Good morning, everybody. Welcome to SuBastian Live Dive here from the ROV Falcor. We're in the Gulf of California, and you are looking at a large field of Riftia, a chemosymbiotic tube worm that thrives in this environment. Today we're going to be sampling Riftia later in the dive. For now, to get started, we're going to go collect some hydrothermal fluids and some microbial mat samples from this chimney. All right, so let's fly around and re-identify the areas of seepage and get some fluid samples first thing. Yeah, there should be a discharge point on the back side where the Riftia are not. Yeah, it's all over the front of the flange. Yeah. Should be all, there's a couple of, there's this and then there's one on the other side. Let's bump up and get right on top of this one and trip one Niskin, and then we'll go to a different side, go to the one on the other side and trip a Niskin as well.
That's the fried egg mat, yeah?
Fried egg mat is typically on sediments. I guess it could be on rocks, but yeah, it's totally fried egg mat.
Okay, this one here. Fried egg mat.
Yep.
So I might hover over the one on the left.
Yes, exactly.
But this one's on the left, so...
This is the topographic high of the mat, the chimney.
Right, let's summit, yeah?
Yep. God, there's a lot of Riftia. Yeah, can we get the camera on the Niskin rack? Can I pull this one back and
pull it back,
yeah, and turn it? We should be able to see the shimmering water. Let's make sure we're in it.
Should be just beyond behind the arm.
Okay, so let's pull Niskin number one.
Okay. Some people like it more by that. Where the camera set? Oh, okay. Just capital position. Maybe the logo to be clear. We need to, yeah. What color would you like? I don't know. So now if you go to like all the events, keep on. After there. That's okay.
How close are we to the bottom?
5
Okay.
Can't go down to the
Yeah, I know. It's super hot. But
minor fluctuation in that temperature.
Alright, we'll go.
Let me just get a bit lower. I think I've just gone there.
Alright. Do you look down the systems anymore, or is that how you got it?
I can't look down.
Yeah, we're not on it right now. So it's essentially, I think you're pretty much right over it. You should be. See the fluid?
Yeah, it was beyond
Yeah.
the picking up stuff, wasn't it?
I thought it was right over here.
Should be. It'll put us right over the biscuit then.
Okay. Yeah, biscuits on the left there.
Yeah, exactly. So I think if you scooch this way a little bit, you're probably right. I'd pull it right now. I think that's close. We're pulling a water sample now. Yeah, pull away. Is it number 1? It's the aft one, right?
Yeah, so that's
3?
Did it go?
I think so.
Yeah, one did. The forward one.
The forward one?
Yeah, if you look the
Oh yeah, forward one there. Number 1's gone. Yeah, right. You see
Yeah.
the numbers?
Yeah.
You may not have those scores, or you may have those ones on that one. I'll put on the front door. So the biggest problem is like trying to tie something down.
Stand by.
Oh yeah. Because we never had
Alright, now you're clear.
so everything has to get down by hand. This is just we divide this into here. Because like we're asking.
That was close. So let's get the temperature probe and check the temperature of that fluid.
Yeah. Last time did they land on it or did they hover?
Say again?
Did they land on it before or did they hover?
No, they hovered. It's real fragile. So, fragile muy.
The problem that I face is that SOI like doesn't have the event, so but also they won't dedicate time. So like given all these street like things that they're like, well, you've got a day, like, we write this event logo because they'll be like trying to write off the USDL screen or stuff. I need the time to like sit with the scientists and say, this is how you use this system. This is how you go about actually using it. Most of this is done in my free time. I don't get paid.
Yeah, I know. It's
And then
You do it for the love of science, lady.
Yeah, I know. You try to resolve many problems with this.
everyone goes about it differently.
That's
Well,
right.
when the industry fails with certain standard ways of applying stuff, and I wrote this. There's no like some organizations just use spreadsheets, others use things like those. There's no standard for how we want to log out of the events and such.
Well, if they get more precision about this, they have to
Oh, we didn't
all
change
the
that.
detail and just
Why is it so
try to
slow?
report
Not weed.
We are one team.
Well, because
one
it's like
family.
people are like, I could do this, it could do that, and then I'm like, yeah, it could, and I really wish that's why we give me the time to develop half and stuff. Because I equipment, so I actually pay for the hosting for this, I pay for the,
Alright.
development software, find out where that is, and then I'll find out where, but SOI use it, like, you know, we use all the software.
We appreciate that. That's a very good tool.
Yeah, but I need to agree with the, it was you guys be the other cruisers. Like, it's been great, I mean, this has only really been in use for,
7 meters up.
it's been in use for a while, but this current guy's for about 6 months.
Up to
With all the auto capture equipment and stuff, so it's constantly moving. It's just fine.
It could be nice if,
It's over here.
Yeah.
some days,
Yeah, that's not
to try to understand how.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Okay.
Have
I can do it all, but yeah.
It's a fairly large vent, but there's more on the other side that we'll go check out. No, let's check this one first since we're here.
Things overtook, okay. Things overtook us because I was like hoping to just go slowly through and then we ran out of time. Well, I tried to try that. Yeah, I'm gonna come forward.
Porch out, that's one.
Watching out.
Porch out, then where I can stretch out.
Yeah. Is it worth going all the way on the porch?
Right.
I've got a couple more things to do there. See what I said there?
Yeah, that's about all I got right there.
Yeah, okay.
But
This hill, right?
Yes, there are scale worms on there.
I spin to your right a little bit.
Right. Forward. Forward.
Okay. I think I'm a little high as well. So.
I think you're a little high, but it's hard to see.
See the really dark patch? That's where it's there you go.
It's getting up there.
Right. That's about all I can really stretch out. So we're in the dark. 60, 70, 80,
41,
93,
yeah, that's
105,
enough.
130, 140, 160, 110. It's getting up there. 200.
Okay.
220, 227.
I saw 225.
I saw 225 too.
We got 227.93 as our highest.
Okay.
15-degree offset.
12.75. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd love that, 227.
I've seen it.
Automatically. What's 231 now? 254.
266.
266.
266.
Holy moly!
Yeah, whenever I retracted it, it kind of looked some more.
Things like this, I need to make this page.
Want to put the rings in that?
Pagoda's 300.
Yeah, something picturesque.
Yeah, good with that?
Yeah.
269.5 was the highest.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
Yeah.
I can go ahead and porch in.
Watching it.
Sit down and here we go. Porch in on the way.
Happy now?
We'll do the arm there.
Yeah. Can you? If you bring it up though, you'll pull it up. Just worried about your enough.
So, for example,
That there.
we have this, the temperature measurement,
Just like
which is
the
classed as an event. Oh, sorry.
Let's say that's right. I think that's what I need to do. I can see it.
I really love the
It's twisted. So, shall I go around?
Yeah, let's go around to the other side and
Round to the left there.
yeah, to the left, to the port. We're gonna collect some mat. We're gonna take more fluid sample, temperature, slurp mat off the. We might actually get more video of these flanges because there's some mirror flanges here too.
Can you move it west of
Yes, west.
Yes, no. Based on Nigeria, I'm telling you something. Yeah, very good.
There's another one.
I mean, so what's new state theater looks like? Finally, you know, I've got good morning stars. Look up morning star. Charge control. Just get a feed on the air. Use a good turn keep saying bye. You get
Sorry, what was that? Yeah, yeah, navigation.
This is just like an extraterrestrial shot. Well, look at look at these worms and the rift. They're kind of scale worm. Can we get some highlight of that? Good. That is just beautiful.
John, just shout whenever you're doing highlights, I'll make a note there. Probably there.
Oh, here's baby Riftia.
Highlight. Do you want me to create a baby Riftia
A baby Riftia tab would be good. We,
in the other column?
yeah, the Xenoturbella can go, and we can replace that with baby Riftia. And I think we have it's a little further down. You know, and I'm not even sure. This is not Alvin. Yeah, this is not Alvin Spire.
No?
No. The top of it's, yeah. It's this one, I think.
Okay,
Yeah, but let's look around here because I don't think we've really documented this one at all.
That's about 180 degrees around. Aerial.
This is Alvin's twin.
There's a very hard contact there. It's about 50 meters away.
Can we continue and take a look back here? I can tell you if we're at the right place by just going all the way around it. Okay, so is this not? I don't think this is Alvin Spire. This is Alvin Spire's twin brother. No, I think it's just one that's past the.
we've gone right round the top now, yeah?
Yeah, this is not Alvin Spire. This is Alvin Spire's twin brother or sister. Billy Spire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Let's cruise over to the other one, and then we'll come back here. Yep.
Mandy, just up on the screen on your left there, that's our position,
Yep.
and that's the mount that we're at.
Okay. Wow.
Alvin Spire must be.
This one? Well, you know, this is one of the goals of this dive is to see what all these little bumps in the map are.
Yeah.
Because we haven't been to most of them.
This is the big plume that we saw the other day.
I
think that's Big Pagoda.
Yeah, that's Big Pagoda, and then, you know, we might just be on the back side of Alvin Spire. There's a bunch of spires here.
We need a starfish one.
Yeah.
See, we did a 360 there on the track there. You can see it.
Yeah.
Check out the
Yeah.
exaggeration.
Alvin Spire should be dead ahead of us.
Yeah.
But I don't see anything so
This is like mineral pavement. This is fascinating.
Oh, fish, what is he? Is it a rat tail fish?
Looks a little bit like a rat tail.
He's a baby rat, isn't it?
Yeah. A lot of very disappointing. He's an Alvin.
This is just a small one, right?
This is a baby, very small one. Can we drop a target here?
What would we like to call this?
Oh, you got it?
Mound?
Really
Where
smart.
you were, really smart. Or just active chimney? Active engine?
It's essentially this almost looks like a relic chimney, but it's so, the riftia are so active that it's clearly got, I don't see any fluid flow coming out of anywhere, so it's got to be really diffuse.
You see the traces, we have traces.
Yeah. It's great.
Should we just call these like riftia mounds?
Yeah. Pagoda spire. You know, they're essentially
Okay.
mineral spires.
So should we assign the name Mineral Spire?
Yeah,
something like this?
we should. That's a good one. Yeah.
With life, yeah?
Yes. That's a good one.
TV. That's a whole sentence, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seabed shop away, is it?
So what should we call Alvin's twin brother?
Theodore.
Ted's tower. How's that?
Who's Ted?
Theodore, for short. Oh, it's too early for
It's either
humor.
Alvin, Simon or Theodore, yeah.
We're gonna have a Simon in a minute. We just haven't found him yet.
Ted's Pagoda, okay.
Little mounds, okay.
As long as no one thinks it's Ted.
Alvin Spire is huge. So
You got that log?
Alvin Spire has a belt of sponges along the very bottom.
Yeah.
That's back to on that one there.
Oh yeah, biofilms galore.
Are they squatties then?
Those are squat lobsters. Yep.
Squat lobster.
We do have a squat lobster button. Do we have sponges?
Highlight.
No.
We should do that. Wow. Are we highlighting that? That is spectacular. God, and that's probably a mirror flange underneath there. Yeah. I'm gonna be like relic. Just a flange. It's relict. There are a couple on one of, I don't remember which side it was on, but at the very end of the dive the other day, we found a couple.
Mandy, you have someone on YouTube asking who we're listening to.
So my name is Mandy Joy. I'm the chief scientist on this cruise, and we have a whole slew of people in here. Everybody go around and yell your name. Woo! And say what you do. We're having, it's not a party, we're actually working.
James
James Bond, James Bond.
James is not here.
But we're here exploring mineral chimneys in the Guaymas Basin and looking right now for what we call mirror chimneys or mirror flanges, where hydrothermal fluids collect, this one right here has it, beneath actively flowing chimneys. Whoa, look at that. Look how deep that orifice goes in there. Wow.
I gotta put deep orifice.
Yeah, this thing is just orifice.
Oh, and some plastic bags.
Oh, you're kidding. Human impact. Jesus.
Yeah.
We need a human impact button. Do we have a human impact button?
Oil seep and oil turned into plastic.
The plastic got turned into plastic bags.
There's a human impact at the same as well. I think that's one of the most often things, but where's the plastic bag?
Down in that orifice, right under us.
This is the sort of thing you really want to show, because otherwise, like, show the impact.
I think you can see it inside.
Here, right here. Leighton,
Yep.
look in the
That's a sick cam.
sit cam.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Did you get a screenshot on sitcam, John?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good one. Thank you. Yeah. Take that back.
That's so depressing.
So he's just taking what's right said on there, logging, plastic bag off the cabin. Is it good in there?
Like a flower.
Oh God, how is that standing on that little stalk?
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
That's incredible. And why do the other stalks not have mineral flowers at the top? That's pretty crazy. Is that, what's on it? Is that
Upscale.
oh, there's something biological on there.
What is scale?
Come on. This is fast. Can we hover here for a second? Oh, those are aren't those the worms named after Victoria? Those purple looking things?
Oh yeah, quite possibly.
Yeah, we should, she asked me to get some if we could, so.
Wait, was that here? Yeah. Those are they were bigger.
They're bigger?
I think so. They look like rainbows.
She told me they were purple.
They were, yeah, they were iridescent in the light.
Yeah, they're multicolored.
Well, we should get
Yeah,
close.
they look like mother of
They
pearl.
look like rainbow cockroaches.
Look at that.
What do you call those little things? Fiber?
The stringy things, those
Oh,
are,
the
oh,
shells.
those are, that's it. See
Yeah,
that?
in the back- in the background.
That's totally it. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
that one
Yeah,
there, yeah.
that's totally it.
What are they called?
Victoria, we found your worms. I don't know what they're called. Or Victoria or Orphani, I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay.
We should collect some for
Yeah,
her.
we saw like a fight between two worms, and I felt really awkward watching.
I still can't get over the fact that there are tube anemones growing all over these rocks. I mean, like in the rock crevices.
What's the fibrous stuff?
That's the tube, the tendrils. Those are
Yeah.
tube anemones.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. The metabolism of the animals that are successful here, there's something we can learn from that, because a lot of the organisms that we'd expect to see aren't here, but yet the ones who are here are proliferating. So how hard? Yeah. How hard is it to collect these? Are they slurpable? Are they pretty sucked on? Are they attached to the rock? Let's try to slurp some of them.
There's a diffuse flow there.
Yeah, I see that.
Maybe to, like, open this door tray, just land gently on there.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I'm looking down there, maybe just gently just tap it down.
the problem is if you touch down in one of those as a venting orifice, it's going to blow 250-degree fluid right under you. Yeah, that. I mean, we don't.
That'd be bad.
Yeah, that's my big concern is sitting down on, because see all these little,
Yeah.
you sit on one of those and it goes. We can look for an easier place. We have them highlighted, yeah?
We do, yes.
So we should be good.
And if you want to use a trap, then you can trap anyway.
Oh, man. Why is it not working? It is. It's working fine.
Plug the Ocean Institute, and then it'll show the link and stuff.
All right, let's go around to the other side, and we're not going to try to collect these right now. Let's carry on and get our samples. So now we're at Alvin Spire.
Which way you heading, Jay?
Round to the right.
Which is the north, yeah?
Just around there.
Yeah, John, you've got ROV SuBastian for like 237 Alvin Spire. 238 is it?
238 over here. Where do you see that?
It's 238.
On the live, on the YouTube.
Copy and paste it again. So whenever I do the my invoice, one date or one change from the last one.
You pay for the
Look
sleep.
at that, low shoot to it.
Can't process this. That's supposed to be 7.
Yeah, they asked me, says, can you put dates? Number of dates, and I thought, but just put them up. Open.
Yes, here we go. That's dead. There's the live ones we're on the back side of the chimney.
North.
Should I go up to the top of it?
I would go around about a quarter of the way and then go up, and then we have a good chance of catching those mirror flanges.
No life on this side of the spire.
Funny looking,
Oh, big crack.
Oh, a fault. That's interesting. There's another one. Clearly, that might be an earthquake or something, you know? It certainly is an active area. I mean, it looks...
It's amazing, there's nothing bubbling out of it, no?
No, but it might be a way that keeps the, you know, maximizing the porosity of the structure if it just gets cracked every once in a while. And look, this is precipitated in. See that? It's mineralized a little bit. That's fascinating. I wonder if the green is serpentine.
You don't really need to watch the light crack. Is that a plastic bag?
Wow. See, this is a
Massive vault.
massively, it's a vaulted structure.
Is that another bag?
God, look at the trash here. That's just such a bummer. Do better, people. God. Do better.
Massive vault.
It's a massive crack. Now we're getting to the active side.
Oh, wow.
So on the top of this, yeah, here's the big fracture. So now the active flanges right in front of us, and on the back side of that, there's a massive crater. And in part of that, here, the riftier in the crack. So this is an actively venting part of the feature. See that? That's.
Temperature and all that.
How are we doing for temperature? It's 3 degrees on the CTD.
Yeah, nothing really good. There's a baby Riftia in front of us. Well, they just fell away.
Okay, carry on to the starboard. The actively venting area is right in front of us. So this is where the growing flange is. The mirror chimneys are here, so if you go down and up and down on this edge, we'll capture that. This is the area that we videoed back in November, but it's completely different now. It's just grown so much.
It's a change now.
Oh yeah, changed a lot.
Very crowded.
Standing south side.
This is mirror in here. If you go down a little bit more, I believe. It's got you can see an interface, so. I think all of these are not as big in terms of the flanges that we saw at Big Pagoda, but I think there are 2 that we saw the other day that had mirror. A couple of them were small features. So, I can't tell if this is not active. At least not in a dynamic sense. It probably has some little bit, but you know what? This is this stuff again. This is interesting. Yeah, let's slurp some of that biofilm.
There's some up there. There's some
Yeah.
top that's above us.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's get some biofilm here, and then we'll go film that larger feature. You should be able to scooch into the side there and hold steady. Do you want some squat lobster and whatnot for Elva, Carmen?
Yeah, please.
Okay, let's slurp some of the squat lobster off the side too. Let's go into jar number 1.
We are on.
Let's do the squat lobster first. Good, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot.
Box.
Yeah, can you,
You wanna watch out? I'll just do it very gently.
yeah.
May have to move your left arm.
So we're going to collect some animal samples along this rock face. What you see here are the white crabby looking things. They're squat lobster. They're quite abundant in these areas and an important part of the food web, so we'll be collecting some for analysis, for isotopic analysis and other analyses. And then we're going to be collecting some low temperature mat. There's a squat lobster trying to swim away. They're actually very good swimmers when disturbed. But we have to sort of get in there and sample them before they have a chance to escape. There's a whole, down here is like squat lobster party. We can just take all those guys. Yeah. Look at them, they're all swimming down to that single spot. Oh, look, there's some of the Victoria worms there too. Maybe we can kill two birds with one stone. Yeah. Yeah, let's hammer it. Get them. I'm telling you, they're very quick. You gotta, yeah. 2. Let's just go for 10 if we can. Get a bunch of those.
Hello? Oh, loads? Okay. The logs out.
I'll grab it. Control room.
You got it?
Cool, thank you.
Back on.
Bye-bye.
Guy in the chamber is not possible.
There, a big rock came out. He's trying to swim back out. Good luck with that, buddy. It's not happening.
He just swam up. He's like, whatever, dude.
Can you try to get some of these guys over here? Yeah.
Okay, can we get one more?
Yeah, go ahead and get a few more. You could grab all these guys. Just pull them in there. There's a few gastropods too. Might as well get everything.
In this section. No.
Oh no, oh no.
Yeah, it's.
Give it a shake. Do they clean out the pipe when they do it?
I have no idea.
Mandy, excuse me, did you take your weather sample too?
We will.
Yeah?
Yeah, we have not yet.
Not yet?
No, we took the water sample at the TED Spire.
Oh,
But we
okay.
do the water sample here in a
Some
second.
guys
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
actually in the nozzle.
Yeah. Alright, so, turn off socks. And
Can I
move
just
it,
check
and
something?
then do that.
Next one's your here.
What, wet?
There you go. Dolphins.
They're not talking.
Dolphin. How'd the sampling go? It's still doing it.
We're still doing it. We got a clog in the pipe.
Right, you can see him right there. Right at the mouth.
They wouldn't like spinners or anything. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna puncture off. I'm gonna index all the way around. Just shut it off.
into 2.
He went into 2, so there's one of those little white guys.
Alright.
So I'm going
Go back to 1.
Okay, so go back. Yeah. So there's 1 squat lobster in 2.
Yeah, alright.
Well, we can just fill both of these up with the
Critters?
yeah, the worms and the squats.
Alright.
There you go, a bit more powder.
Alright.
Little ones.
Is it your fate? Oh yeah? TV. He's attacking us. He's like, really? Sorry, buddy.
I think we lost something. It's very weak.
It is.
Okay, you think it's clogged?
There's something's going to
Is it just that
do.
jar, or is it the line?
It's really, really slowly.
See a little swirling, but it should
Yeah.
be bush.
Oh yeah, I got
We have, I
that.
think we have about 10.
That's plenty of those. Did we get any of the black worms?
I can go to the worms now.
You got one, I saw one word.
I saw one.
Before you do that, I'm just going to check up the tank. So you can do it.
I'll stand by. I wouldn't feed it. No, I shall see.
All the guys in the jar seem to be clear of the opening.
Do not index it.
No problem.
Can you move that over just a little bit? Victoria wants a picture of these. I know you're good. I'm gonna zoom in right here. You're good.
By the way.
Is Victoria on the line?
She's I told her that we found her namesake, and she's very excited.
One day you too could have a worm named after you.
The one in the pipe went through.
Did it?
Did it rotate?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you were clear for.
Has he actually got growth on it? Is he harvesting the bacteria?
Maybe. Fucking hell! Come
I
on.
think he'll.
What is the problem?
I can't believe that squat lobster attacked our arm.
Took my leg, I take a soul.
Alright, we can go back in there and try to get some of those.
Yeah, let's get them. She only needs a couple, but it'd be nice to get her what she needs.
Go back in.
Do you guys try to pick up trash?
We have.
I've done that, and it quickly becomes overwhelming for the basket.
One of the biggest things we can do is document and educate people.
Yeah, on how much there is on the bottom of the ocean.
Got an aluminum can that we recycled it.
What?
Aluminum can that we recycled that we found at the bottom in Hawaii. The Pepsi can.
Are these?
I think he means aluminium.
Dark.
Yeah. So forth.
These are just called.
It's all green.
I know.
You can, I mean, it's like nice. Because I cannot show that they are so beautiful and in focus, but everything is really great.
Yeah, we've white balanced twice.
Hmm.
We're gonna white balance again. It's something
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it's but you know what I said?
saw it, you did it earlier, but then it was
They looked green and they were green, and I was just like,
But that is okay.
Yeah.
I think is that I think is but it's still too much green because I mean they might be green, but here that looks like grass or something. You know, not even grass. I don't know.
yeah,
That area here.
yeah. Victoria says that's not exactly the same species that they found. It's not the same organism they found at Pescadero.
What?
These Greg Rouse is describing. Yeah.
Well,
I think also
usually
if you take the aggressive thing, then it takes the whole frame.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the
yeah.
frame is not really wide.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
makes also a difference.
Yeah.
Sort of, maybe, you know.
Yeah,
see,
it's
because
true.
I know from the microscope.
Yeah. Does it focus just on the center when it's doing the white balance?
I'm guessing it does.
Yeah.
I actually don't know.
So this is even more green now.
Yeah, because now it's
It is
greener than it was.
because I think it takes the whole frame, and the whole frame is not in white. This is maybe a problem, see, because now it's
It's
blue.
yeah.
If you hold your arm there, just say. Just go. What are the box?
Can really create complicated colors. This is white, but I think unless you can define the spot,
Yeah.
it's not gonna help you.
Can't get it.
Yeah.
let's figure out a way to get that arm forward.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
When we turn the light on the arm, it looks right down the light.
I mean, there must be a way to define the spot which is white, so
Yeah.
it should be made relatively small, I think. If it's like small and round, then you can just bring the arm.
Yep.
Because if you need the whole frame, it's difficult.
It's impossible. Yeah.
Just like sort of stare.
Okay.
Let's stare at the light with the arm.
Mhm.
Right.
This is really weird.
Ah, yeah. Looks good. Except that you cannot focus enough.
Oh,
It's pretty white.
you're blinding the audience. Everybody watching on YouTube is like, stop it! I can't see anything.
It's more than, I think it takes the whole frame.
Yeah,
But it's looking
Not sure.
the
It's
same.
worse.
Yeah, it's worse.
I think there must be a possibility, not now, but to find the frame, what is white and make it relatively small, then you can see.
Yeah. We go back to the white patch now.
Yeah.
Alright, go fortune. The problem is not able to get the arm where I want it. Look down your sit. Look down your sit. Bring your camera in. Bring your camera in. Yeah, but because it might be.
That's my stuff.
Maybe the hand is over here, so it'll work out.
We can't touch it. And the stuff. Right. Don't know why that came up so well.
But see, now it's blue, it's not white.
Alright.
But the color of this is showing up as totally,
So that's good. That you check the lights out.
yeah.
Oh, she's yeah, she's one next
Bring it anymore.
That's good right there.
Oh, still white.
And can we light it up?
Everything's on right now, Bob.
Okay. Because if we white balance on this, then everything's going to be blue.
Yeah.
What about any of that bacteria on that one? Is there any of that bacteria on that?
There is really nice, there are patches of white. I think it's better to focus on it. Are you moving? Yeah.
Yeah.
Into the light?
Trying to get more light now. I can't. Normally we can bring the arm to the left a lot more and get it right into the light.
That's better. Go up a little bit more, because where you were a second ago was actually quite good. Right there, stop.
Yeah.
Okay, can you, what just happened? It just turned blue again.
I think it's, you stare at the lower part.
Down just a touch to get that in the light.
This is really hard for somebody who's dyslexic. I'm just telling you. 'Cause
I think there's a bit of lag on that, yeah.
there is, and I'm not the most patient person, so I think I'm doing it the wrong way, and then I can't second guess myself.
Looks like a crack.
That's still blue, green.
That's white.
That's better. Let's see what the Riftia tubes look like now. There's a mirror.
Oh, look at those little scales on our shrimp.
Oh yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay. This is way better. Way better. Okay, we're good to go. All right, back on schedule. Let's go. Let's get these. Well, yeah, there was some of that. This right here. I want to get some of this. I'll show you.
Yeah, what are those?
I don't know what those are. I don't know.
Is that minimal?
I don't know.
I'm gonna keep asking because you don't know what that is.
I don't know. It's
the kid in the back.
What are they?
well, there's gastropods on it. What are the little dark spots? See that? The little.
Oil?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks. No, it's that crystalline.
Well, let's find out if it's crystalline or not.
Grab it.
Yeah.
Just the light, too. That.
I can get that little piece sticking out.
See if you can take the end of it and crack it off.
That's weird.
It's very weird.
Yeah. Can I reach it? Martian bacteria.
So if we look at like the samples, see this, the cramps count as a sample.
Look, there's more down here.
Andy, did you want me to log the cramps as a sample?
Yes, please. I totally didn't do that. It's number 3.
Because there's only one thing in the.
So there's the fluid,
Oh yeah.
and then I do it this way. I do samples
Okay.
and events are sequentially numbered, but so it does it. The samples aren't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we do an event in between sampling, it's still a number.
Okay, so cramps and worms, yeah.
Yeah, and event number 2 is temperature probing.
Okay. And it was in chamber 1, yeah.
Yep. And there's 1 in chamber 2. A very lonely squat lobster is in chamber 2.
But he doesn't get his own sample number.
He does not. He gets to share with his friends.
Susie was
I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a mineral precipitate.
That's really weird.
I can look at it under
Just
the.
edge forward to grab it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna look. We can look at it under the hand lens when we get it and see. But I mean, they're very weird. That's a very bizarre. I don't know.
Happy with it?
Yeah.
It's a very strange looking rock.
Nice fluid coming out of there. You're right. Let me spin you right. I mean, I'm sorry, spin you what? Bring my
Oh, yeah,
right.
there's a few more of those.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, doesn't look enough.
Minimum, almost that much.
Well, it's,
John? Yes. Can you get a sit cam still? Slow.
Yeah. It's gonna take you, sir.
Oh. Not that I would know that. but
not that you would. How would you
what I
possibly?
read in those,
Above, yeah.
in those it's more much
Situational awareness showing the basket.
things that after school, you know, kind of not juggling it like.
How do you think?
Say again.
How's it gonna break up here?
John, do you want to highlight that?
Whoa! Highlight, highlight, highlight. What the heck?
Highlight the sick hand.
Yeah, and this too. 'Cause this is nuts.
And you're recording them, aren't you? Yeah.
It's like quartz. Yeah. And screenshot.
Looks like rose quartz, but it can't possibly be that. Is it just going to shatter into a billion pieces? Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
So this is mineral, yeah?
it's totally mineral. Maybe if you can grab this piece,
Yeah, I'm gonna try
you
to-
could get some of the other stuff.
I'm gonna try to bask it a bit. Try to catch it.
I don't know. When the light shines on it, it's
I have-
pink. It
I
might
have
be a
my,
carbonate shows up as
I have
pink. It might
my-
just be carbonate.
I have my two lights on the
Okay.
arm, and it's causing it to like a reflection off the arm and then going up with it.
If it is carbonate, though, it's a weird carbonate.
Cut the angle. When it comes up from the bottom, it changes. Actually, I can't.
It's beautiful.
Looks pretty complicated.
I mean, those elongated crystals are, I don't know. It's got, I don't know. Carbonate makes the most sense.
Yeah. As long as we get it here, because this is.
Yeah, the screenshot.
Okay, good. We can't trigger it. Don't trigger it.
How low can I go on this, you know?
Yeah, I think that's that.
Yeah.
It's a proper little vintage.
Yeah, which is back, yeah.
It makes sense like that.
Yeah.
Grand flange.
Nope.
There's a flange in the back of it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Because
that
I'm
makes
landed
sense.
from like,
You landed on 7 on the other side.
And because like
Alright, let me,
with the focus on this
wave is not gonna focus, we don't like it close to it. Yeah, but it's trying, I mean, just crunching it on the top until you get because there was one chunk that did come out. Chunk.
Nice, nice.
Alright,
Okay, I don't want to spend a lot of time because this is not a key objective. So let's try one more. We get it or we don't get it.
it collapsed.
Roll down the hill.
Okay, let's go then. So the next thing on the agenda is to get the mirror chimneys video, which we're kind of getting now.
That's a one.
Yeah, they're up top.
Well, there's a small one up there,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
there's
yeah.
one, I think.
Yeah,
Uh,
but that's the little mini black smoker. I want to try and get a water sample there if we can do it without crashing into that big.
this one here.
Yeah, if we can do it without crashing into the big ledge, it's gonna be tricky.
Okay. Should we park up there first and then look at it? Or?
But let's fly up and get a shot as we come up it with the 4K, and
1,000, 1,500 events.
The last day we were here.
wow, that is crazy. Yeah.
Okay, coming up. Let's do the same.
You're ready on those highlights.
No.
That's a
Small one here. Little one here.
John? Yes. Try not to be doing too much behind that back. Working around here. It's probably not best. But the back spot where, yeah, well, it's close to a hydrothermal vent.
Jeez Louise. It's just crazy. This thing is, I mean, this is,
What temperature
it's
do you
not
reckon
that
it
much.
is?
I reckon that's pushing 250 to 300.
If you
A little
slow.
super hypervent.
This guy has got to be super high.
Ah,
Right. Wow, look at the flange. Jesus.
That's a nice mirror.
Let me grab Tom and see what he
If
wants.
I put the tool tray out, do you want me to try to land?
open up a new orifice of venting. Yeah, it's, yeah, just, yeah.
If you go a little bit higher, if we're cruising up,
Look at the sky.
just get a bit.
And this is pretty spectacular. And the fact that we're seeing this at multiple places here is, I think it is a characteristic. I mean, this is also just.
This is the top of Alvin Spire.
This is the top of Alvin Spire. And this is how I knew that we weren't on Alvin Spire, because this is pretty spectacular. Damn.
This is nice footage. John, can you behind the back? No. Can you actually grab some stills on the, yeah, grab a few right now. Legend. And highlights. What's that temperature on the vehicle?
The vehicle's still 3, but we're a ways off.
Is it possible to sort of 360 around?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's get a sort of a overview of the awesome scene.
So,
And remember, guys, when we were here in November, that was like one of these. That's crazy how fast.
when I quick look down here, there might be something up here.
There is flow down there. There's 2 more mirror chimneys. There's 2 or 3. Like these 2 are ledges.
So this
That's
was a
flowing
small
ledge. That's flowing ledge. There's another one down there. There's another one down here. I think that's actually probably a quite big one. Can we go into there and look? I don't know if it's actively flowing anymore, but there might be a little bit of residual flow in there. Oh yeah.
Was it dried out?
No, it's got flow. That's that mirage effect. You can see the interface right here. See it?
Yeah.
And there's this one's dead though, but this one's not.
Is that about 25 hours?
Maybe. We're going to slurp some of that stuff. That white, that's only in residual. It's not in active chimneys. It's in. I think it's colder. I think it's in colder.
As it cools down.
Yeah, I think it's happening. I think that's growing in colder places. Cooler, cold is a relative term here.
Yeah, that's nice in there.
But look, there it comes. Go up a little bit, a touch, just a smidgen. You can. It's there. There it comes. See? That's just nuts. I will never do that enough times. We could really just work this and come up and down. And that's even with this edge right here is amazing. And it's the water so clear right now. Wow.
Nice.
God.
Look at that.
Is it too close to focus it up?
Can we get that focused?
That is amazing.
Yeah, just let that record for a bit. Wow.
The bacteria to the left, once we've done that, would also be some amazing footage. Scale. That's something else. What do you think of that, Tom?
It's a very narcissistic scale work.
Right? Wants to see itself. I'm just gonna sit here and risk getting scalded. Makes you wonder how hot it is, right?
Tom?
Yeah.
Guys, is there any more zoom left? Not yet, but is there any more zoom? Because that
Yeah,
is
there
this.
is. It's not sure it's going in focus, but yeah.
It's almost like steam, doesn't it?
I'd say
Yeah.
that area.
Wait, can we focus this anymore?
There is a manual focus on here, but I'm not sure if it works really well, so I'm going to
I was like, right, just give it
Whoa,
a
whoa,
go.
whoa, 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 look at that. Oh my God.
That's all in itself.
Is that focusing?
I think it's getting confused because of the
Oh, that's
different
looking
refractive.
up
It's
through, isn't it?
yeah, it's trying to look through, but it's getting caught up on the refraction. But the refraction's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
It's also focusing on this and not in the back.
Wow.
Oh, look at the pressure wave. Jeez.
That's like anytime. It is Predator. That is amazing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm failing my drugs test right now. Look at that. It's like,
This is just,
I'm tripping.
my brain is, and look where look at the discharge point. You can see it.
Yeah. This is like extraterrestrial.
There's another discharge point here.
Oh my god.
This
It's full
is
of stars. It's focusing on the scale worm now.
Yeah, this is fantastic. And look at the mat. You can see the mat down here. This is unreal. Look at this.
Oh, you see there's a little
Every time the heat goes past, it looks like he's moving his legs just now. It was like,
Well, he's probably going, whoo, that hurt.
ooh, too hot.
Stop. But I'm too late. Maybe he's paralyzed. You know.
Can you try a really slow pan across this from out of scale one to maybe a little bit past there?
Oh, sorry, I'm going to increase the speed of the auto capture to 5.
Let's hold it there for a bit.
Okay. Wow.
then zoom in and just pan across.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you
Let it sit for
Yeah,
sit for 1 second. I'm hoping some of this stuff.
Whenever
clear.
you finish it, just leave. You don't have to like nudge it into a better position. Just like it's nice smooth ones.
Do you want to do it? You can just
Yeah, hold
I feel
on.
like you've got good skills. That was a lovely smooth zoom.
Tom, is there a specific tag you want to put in?
I could go to the
highlights,
top
but
there,
in the
pen,
event on,
pan,
so you know when
just
you're
zoom
out,
out,
zoom in, just your
pan
name.
across. Because there's one up at the top there.
Say again.
I think, yeah, let's try that one again just because we're in such a nice position.
Zooming in.
Tom, do you want an event so you know when this is?
Sorry, I can find it.
Yeah. I can put it. I'll drop a.
I just didn't count the time.
We need a button for
Tom.
mesmerizing
Okay.
trippy feature. I'm serious because this is just. I think
I'm
that.
going to take Xena Fire Pro out on the thing.
Yeah, just hold it there.
You can all spell Xena Fire Pro.
That is that crystalline stuff.
It's the crystal. It's yeah.
It's going to be called Video Gold.
Yes, that's a good one.
Right hand column.
Zoom. Pan's right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's in the middle of yours. Through there. It's great. It's like he's tempted jump in there, jump up.
Maybe it's like a sauna for him.
It could be.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I like it when you have
Maybe when you have a boss there.
separated by a line like that.
Look at the little small ones below him.
They're not allowed into the sauna. Stay back.
We'll try some video gold on the other side.
I think we should do a little bit of up and down. At about right. A little bit further in. A little tighter. And now just slowly go up and down. Because you'll get the mirror effect. We have to get the angle right though. Like right there. And now just. That's crazy. That's video platinum. It's not even gold. I mean, good gracious.
Any comments from our viewers?
I think they're all gobsmacked. Yeah.
These images coming live to you from Ukulele.
Get the streamers here. Wow. Yeah. So now pan back and do up and down to catch the mirror here. It needs to be about. Let's see if we can catch maybe there. Actually. Yeah. And just slowly down. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, that's right. We want a shot A on you.
Let's leave it at this, and then we can do another one tighter.
Yeah.
Don't you think? Yeah. Because this is a nice shot. Look at all this stuff.
Hold it there, mate. That's yeah, leave it there.
And then if you go slowly up, you're going to lose the. This will turn into. You'll lose that interface and be able to see it.
Maybe turn it down, the brightness down slightly.
Right.
Oh, you're beginning to see the sparkles. See them? We're going to get it. That's good. Now continue up a little bit, slowly. Real slow, keep going.
I think it's pretty better to do it whilst you do it again.
Yeah.
Whilst you do it, then you'll get
Yeah.
to see the space.
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
What about that? Is that good enough?
Yeah.
Okay, now go down. Golly boon, that's just nuts.
That's good, yeah.
Video gold button. Deep fast. Okay.
Did you manage to take a sample of this stuff?
We are going to slurp some. Probably not from right under it. I want to get the temperature. Once we get all the video that we need, I want to take temperatures in these different pools of water.
So can you give us some context of how diverse this scene is?
I think, I mean, when you just sort of look at the, I mean, the thing that amazes me about this is the flow, the physics, obviously. I mean, look at this. It's amazing. But the microbes have created an architecture around it. And it's so elaborate. And there's so many variabilities.
That one of them.
That might be. I think that's the same one we saw before. Yeah. But, I mean, these are minerals. See that?
We'll have a quick look over the other side.
Yeah, let's on the other side. Oh, yeah, there is more on the other side.
You might just be able to zoom in on the other side.
Yeah. I mean, this is actually pretty amazing, too, I think. We haven't really done a fly-up of this whole thing. And this is actually discharging. Whoa, hold on tight. Stop a second. Go back. Look at that. Good God. More video gold.
Oh, yeah, check. You want a video gold button?
Yeah.
Do you mind just going back to that previous shot? Just with
Yeah,
the,
yeah. No, for the
crazy
time.
sort of microbe architecture.
Yeah. It's actually better now because I got that in the end of it, and you can see.
There's a whole.
Ready?
Yeah, just get back to the,
Sure.
the
So
previous shot where it was more like you can see a little bit more of what's going on.
so the
You always remember.
so when I look at this, I see the mixing of get whatever you like. Let's do that after we get this for him. But when you look at the
And you see it without pointing. It
Sure.
looks like a gold.
Sure. When you look at just the basic shot here, you see this dynamic physical interaction between the cold seawater and the hot venting fluid. But then you look at the minerals, right? But then it's the microbial architecture. You know, every surface that isn't too hot is coated by some sort of a biofilm, and even the most extreme level. I mean, this ledge up here is probably 100+ degrees, and yet there's a biofilm living on the ledge. So life adapts and modulates processes that occur between the mixing fluid and the cold seawater. But look at the variability. I mean, you've got this flat mat, this flat biofilm, and then these furry, feathery biofilms, dynamics in the biofilms. So by forming topography, they essentially increase the diffusive flux of metabolites to themselves. That's incredibly smart for a microorganism to do that. And you notice that a lot of the biofilms have holes and high spots. That creates flow, which increases flux.
So they're shaping their own.
They're geoengineers. They're microscopic, but they're engineering the environment at a scale much larger than that of an individual cell.
And how big is this area, and how much microbial life does this represent?
You know, I've been thinking about how we could even begin to quantify the biomass on this feature, and I think we can do it very crudely with digital, processing of the photographs and the video. But every single surface is occupied by something. Nothing is wasted. The only surfaces that are sterile are those that are essentially sterilized daily by boiling fluids. Everything else is alive. It's truly it's a spectacular thing to see, because it just shows you that even under the most extreme conditions, life finds a way.
And like, what are you going to be to do it? Like, how are you going to sample this? How are you going to ask the questions?
We're, the sampling these biofilms is really tricky. If we had settling plates, we could put out settling plates and let things grow on them and then bring the plates back in. We don't have settling plates because we weren't expecting necessarily to find this particular type of feature here. But we can sample them with the slurp. We can figure out what they do. We can figure out their metabolism. We can look at diversity. We can, we're essentially targeting different colored features. Even though these are not monocultures. There are multiple organisms living in each of these, biofilm habitats. But we're going to sample as many different biofilms as we can, characterize them in terms of their activity and their phylogeny, and look at the rocks that they're sitting on to see if there's any interaction with that. And then we characterize the venting fluids, temperature, the chemistry, dissolved gases, and we'll begin to get that'll provide an initial sort of framework for understanding this interaction between the fluid flow, the fluid chemistry, and the microbiology, and the animal biology too, frankly, because it's important. The Riftia need the sulfide flux for their symbionts as well, and a lot of these other animals that are just migrating along the surface are consuming microbial biomass that goes on the surface. So a lot of these animals will collect and will run carbon, nitrogen, and sulfur isotopes on them to see what they're eating. So we can begin to sort of sketch out a food web for the system. But it's
how well understood is this type of, like how many questions are there when you look at something like this? What do we know and what do we need to know?
We know nothing, and we need to know everything. We know very little. I mean, there's been a tremendous amount of work on life in geologic structures at vents, and there's a rich literature there, but these structures are quite different than a lot of the previously characterized structures. There's only one similar sort of structure that I'm familiar with, and it's in the Western Pacific, and they had pagoda-like, I think they even may have used the word pagoda-like structure, and that was found maybe 5 or 6 years ago. I did not have that paper until I started doing some searching after we saw Big Pagoda last week. But there's not a lot of microbiology. That was more geology of the structure. And these are quite distinct from those. I mean, other than flanges are not uncommon, but this sort of environment. I mean, the thing that's really interesting about Guaymas is, Guaymas is known for microbial mats. And on the sediments, nothing's been done really on the microbial mats on the geologic features, and so that's a big unknown. And a lot of the work that's been done on hydrothermal systems in the past has looked at the very edge, the endolithic community inside the rocks, these mat type structures and larger. I mean, this adds to an already rich literature by providing sort of a different context and a different end member type system. All right, let's go over to the big guy.
This one here?
Yep.
That's not big, actually.
No, it's not that big. I mean big guy in that it's tall.
But it's the other one, not the ones on the corner.
Let's go to both of them.
Okay.
Let's look up. Yeah. That's just amazing. Phenomenal. But look at this stuff over here. I mean, it's all. They seem to have a greater surface area the further they are from the inner. Like when they're close in, they're flat on the rock, and when they move further out, they get up and wave. Yep, absolutely. We'll take some temperature measurements here, and after we finish the video doc, we'll take temperature measurements. We'll slurp some of the Spire film.
So I'm going to move just underneath
Yep,
that guy.
perfect.
did it die again?
Rifty acrylics.
Yeah.
Can we record the sit cam without overlay, John?
Oh, it's beauty.
Do you need the sit cam without overlay? Alright. Okay.
It's probably not on the same one.
Yes. No.
Sorry, we did have a rule that was like, can't be out there, because we went from before.
I remember when all the lights went out, one by one.
Can't be improved with this for future, like,
Yeah, I just, you know, everything.
Welcome to the live feed from ROV SuBastian, currently 2,000 meters below the Gulf of California. What we're looking at here is surreal. These are some of the hydrothermal vents that we're looking at. This is Alvin Spire. We're looking at super hot water trapped below a flange.
Wow. Okay.
At the moment, Tom, our outreach chap, is collecting some amazing footage. Obviously, we want to communicate these amazing finds to the wider community, and what better way than these amazing images that are coming to you at the moment. Someone's wondering what the temperature of the vent in water is. I think we measured one already, about 240, but this is going to be hot.
This is hotter.
Look at the rainbow effect on that there.
That's amazing.
Could there be oil in that as well, or is it just light?
I think it's a mineral that's on the surface. But I mean, it may just be the way the light's moving through the fluid too.
Do you want this one back, or?
Oh, you can.
Okay. She's got that one. It's only this one, yeah? There you go.
Seeing here is a flange on a large hydrothermal chimney. It's a pretty amazing structure. This site we call Alvin Spire. We found this site in November with the human-occupied vehicle Alvin, but we didn't really have a chance to do much sampling here, so we are making up for that now. But boy, the view is just amazing. A lot of discharge from this chimney. Look at this. It's so still, that interface.
That is lovely.
It is totally amazing. Wow, I gotta take another picture because I don't think I can have enough pictures of this. Bing. Snell's law of refraction. You nailed it, James Driscoll. It's all about different refractive characteristics of the hot versus the low temperature water. Light moves through cold and hot fluids at different speeds, so there's an incident angle where you get the mirror effect. But it's quite beautiful. Look at that. Every time I take a picture, it's just like, stop. What? That's a gastropod. How's that there? That should be barbecued.
Can you zoom in on the little snail thing?
Oh, wow.
James, could you zoom in on this?
Yeah,
See
sure. Which one? The
the little snaily thing.
snail thing?
Gastropods.
It's amazing. Check that out.
It's totally amazing.
It's a satellite image of lightning strikes and stuff.
That's
Now,
Okay, great. If you
Oh,
can
that's
just
my house.
shake so there's a bit of this.
science when
a
we
bit
see
of
it, that. It's like, oh, that's so cool. See it.
Oh,
Tornadoes and stuff. But then you say satellites detect climate change, and people go, fake news, fake news.
You think that is a gastropod?
I believe that. Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And if it weren't alive, it would fall off. Right? It's sticking.
It's really committed to live there.
Yeah. It's totally.
Is that a good place to live? Do you reckon?
Well, there's lots of food there for sure. You just got to be willing to. I mean, you're living literally inches from being boiled to death. So. I mean, because that can't be more than a couple inches, right? But the temperature gradient is tremendous in there. You know, it'll be that interface between the cold and the hot is very sharp.
Wow. Yeah, like
You can
all
see
that.
it on the edge, the mixing.
That'd be a good bit of frontage on the edge there, because there's a. To the left. Look at that. Head roll.
Is that little tube one there?
Oh my gosh, that is a baby Riftia. Good gracious. Look at that. Let's get, that's a highlight, video gold.
Well, would that be limited in the size that it can grow?
Well,
Because
yeah, if he
you
grows
want
much,
it-
if he grows very tall, he's gonna get a quick, but look, I mean, this is just, there's a scale worm in there, there's one back, there's all these, like I said, every square millimeter of surface, micrometer, who are you kidding, is occupied by something.
So can you give me the 20-second description of everything you can describe of what's there we can see?
Okay, one second.
There's something there that's different that Monica just pointed out. That worm there.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them. I've actually seen those. These guys right here. Or actually, is that different from that? Is it just an angle of reflection? So what do you see here? You see tube anemones, also not supposed to be necessarily living this close to hydrothermal discharge. A baby riftia, scale worms, unknown invertebrate worms that are just wiggling around. You know, these guys that we don't know what they are. Gastropods. There's a paralvanella down here hiding in the rock. The gastropod, I think, is if I had to pick, you know, who's here that doesn't belong, I would probably pick the gastropod. But on the other hand, the little baby riftia, that's not necessarily a great place to settle either. That's a pretty dangerous place to live. And then you've just got, I can't even imagine microbial diversity in the scene that we're looking at. And obviously the Veggiatoa, but there are probably other epsilon proteobacteria. There are probably potentially Aquifocales type organisms. The diversity is just tremendous.
Would you expect oxygen to drop here?
Possibly, especially if we sit here for a while as the fluid mixes. The sulfide spontaneously reacts with oxygen.
Okay.
In fact, that fluid's pretty sulfidic.
Okay, because there's been a drop in
How much is there to now?
32.320.
Okay, so it's about a micromolar.
It's a 32.8 earlier.
Yeah, but we're seeing a slight uptick in temperature in the CTD temperature from 3 to 3.1, so that's reasonable. But it's astonishing, you know, the rate of. There's a huge amount of energy coming out of this structure, and the microbes in the animals are essentially trying to capture that energy before it's lost out of the system. And the most efficient way to do that is to make a biofilm so that you're constantly right where you need to be.
Oh, these are going to be a good few days of diving.
I think these are going to be an amazing few days of diving because, I mean, this is just, you could seriously sit here and watch a couple of square meters of footage and learn, you know, 20 things a day just by watching a small area. Yeah, a big one down there.
Can I just zoom in on the rift here?
Yep.
As far as it is.
No, I can go. I can get it right centered in the screen if I can be patient. There. Do you want any of the reflection, or you want like
see what it looks
like that? I can get them a little tighter. That's in as far as it goes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's get a little bit more. There. How's that? That's pretty good.
don't think the health and safety around this sauna would be.
Yeah, I don't think this sauna would
needs a
pass
lifeguard for
specs.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, he went in. Did you see that?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Did you get vaporized?
No.
He's hiding. He's like.
Popped out. He's coming out again. It's a good shot. Oh yeah,
That's great video though.
Get back out there. So can you just explain why they go in and out?
They sense pressure, so it's a survival response, right? So if a predator's coming they have to be able to sense the pressure of a predator coming towards their plume. So if there's a pressure change, and in this case the pressure would be a pulse of fluid, as good as a crab or whatnot coming up, but they sense a pressure change and they retract.
So yeah, what's the predator there?
Usually it's, crabs that crawl up the tubes and pinch off little bits of riftia. We haven't seen much of that here, but it's clearly instinctual, if you will. They have an evolutionary memory of being predated upon, and the instinct, if you will, is for them to retract into the tube. That's actually a great example of memory, right? We're anthropomorphizing memory, but it serves an ecological function in this case.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
You good?
Yeah.
All right. So let's go and check out the top. I want to sample. I don't know if we can get that black smoker at the top. Do you think we can?
Maybe on a perch there.
If we get sideways and we have to just make real sure we don't.
We can try. I'll come around the other side.
If we can't, we can always get up on top of this guy, because this is pretty. I mean, above it.
Above it,
Yeah.
It's like a mushroom bit.
Yeah.
You probably get both images.
Yeah. What a scene.
Oh yeah, this is a great shot. Oh,
Wow.
This is great. You can just any movement you do with the ROV is going to look good.
You know, this is really unreal, but was this? No, this is all grown in since November, but this is warping my mind.
That Spire's pretty big.
No, and it was literally the size of this little puny pipe the other time we were here,
Visible.
And we have the Riftia for scale, right? We can scale it and calculate how much it grew in that amount of time. Let's go all the way up to the top. This platform has grown, I swear, since we were here the other day. Yeah,
Wow, look at the multiple flanges.
I know. This is what's that game where you put the little pegs in and try to collapse it? Jenga. Yeah, this is like the deep sea Jenga. Yeah.
I suppose that they managed just to collapse.
It seems like sort of a smart
Like,
idea
knocks in a tree.
Yeah.
to go wide and reform your bases rather than going completely
Straight, of course. Yeah.
But how
How does it know that?
how to do that?
I know. The top of it is a trip too. We got to get some good look at that.
Temperature's increasing slowly.
Yep. We're not going to drop the CTD on this because we might actually hit it and smash it. For anybody out there wondering, the temperature of the venting fluids can be up to 300 degrees.
John, could you do me a favor?
We will be measuring that momentarily.
USBL, can you put a waypoints in around this area so that we know where the vent is if we drop the...
Yeah, we need to not. We are going to drop a CTD over here, and I do not want to hit this thing because it's. Can you go up a little?
Thank you, John.
They look pretty stable now.
Yeah. Can we go just take a peek at the very top of that feature? Yeah, there is something flowing out of the top. I was curious if, and does anybody else see a strange color at the top, or is it just me? So I wonder if that cobalt is the freshly precipitated, because I really don't. Do you get the same coloration? No. So it's this, a little bit.
It's colorized.
A bit blurred out with the light. But
Is it bloopers or just our lighting?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We can play with it here.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a mineral that's causing it to look blue, right? It's refracting light. Speaking of refraction.
actually drifting a little further back. I think it's a bit closer. Yes.
So how like hollow are these?
Very hollow. I mean, they're
But
it's
how
a.
does it-
I know.
How does it push outwards?
So
when it's already formed this
So
way?
it's. This is what we're going to look
This is
at from
where it's
last week.
collapsed,
It's growing fatter at the base. So it's not just growing vertically, it's growing laterally, and somehow it's expanding where it ought to expand. And I don't, that can't be random. Maybe it can be. Maybe that's where the fluid, I don't know. You know, maybe more fluid is expelled at these pressure points, the crease points. But I really don't know. What I'd really like to do is x-ray it and look at all the structures and then have a physical modeler person look at, figure out the flow regime, because
just don't know how.
no, it's
How does stuff build, like push the
it's
physical
Jenga.
structure
Yeah.
outwards?
Because the
Hollow.
because it's porous, and the fluid is, I mean, it's coming fast out of the orifices, but it's dribbling through. I mean, you can see, and it's interacting with the surface.
But is it
See that?
like re-precipitate?
I think
like
so.
The heat it just kind of keeps going.
Growing out, because see how the surface is wrapping. I mean, it doesn't just float up; it flows along the structure. So it's got to be constantly grow. But again, it's a balance between growing up and growing out, because any imbalance is going to ping. Paul Raleigh says hi, Leighton.
Hi, Uncle Paul.
Whoa. But you see how it's the whole structure's getting bathed in this stuff?
Yeah.
And from this side.
Almost as dodgy as some of his building.
Okay. So like that, but it's no hydraulic sense. No, it's just a round.
Oh yeah, there it is. I think it's probably cool.
I touched that.
Nice shots.
God, that's beautiful.
So when you see an area that's got this much going on, how do you know what?
Some of that blue stuff.
Okay. Let's get a quick. Is that those anemones that are making it that color? I think it might be.
Oh wow.
Or is that microbial?
I don't know, it's wispy, isn't it?
Well, what if their microbes are? What if there's a mineral precipitating in that biofilm that's making it that color? I don't know if that. I mean, I think. How hard would it be to slurp that? Probably hard.
Yeah.
Dadgummit, why does the good stuff always have to be in a spot where you can't slurp it?
But look at, there's that bluish on the side and there as well.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
There's more. I mean, but it's all. I mean, I'm on the back side. That might be easier to get to.
That's pretty close to that.
Yeah. I mean, we can't sit on this thing. It'll.
Yeah, see.
We are sitting. Okay.
Just touching on the right corner. I can
Right.
get closer in.
Yeah.
But how hot is the water coming? The thing, because we got a hydraulic hose in the middle.
It's hot. It's hot. I mean, the fluids are at least 150. and if not 250.
Maybe save the host for the rest of the time.
So we keep an eye out for easily accessible blue biofilms. Can we?
It is, I think it's out of the way.
I think it's out of reach.
Unless
but-
we hover over
There's
it.
no blue right in front underneath the,
It's a worms area. Not seeing it. What's that right there?
We're getting a few spikes occasionally, but we drop back down
probably
to
reach that.
2.9.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
do you see that blue?
Yeah, right there.
course sample? I might be able to reach
Right here?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try to slurp that.
Okay.
And let's really get some good shots of it because I have a feeling that when we
Oh, two's popped back up.
get it back to the get it back up, it probably isn't gonna be blue anymore.
Do you want to actually take the rock with it?
No,
or-
just-
If we could get the rock, that would be absolutely fantastic and ideal. There's an Alvin poking its head out.
You good, Bob?
Psychedelic. Oh, blah 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 blah. I think we can. If we can get that rock, that'd be perfect.
We can definitely try.
That's
The only problem is we're gonna be reaching across and over the box.
the tool trace fully out.
Can you do it with the Portman nip and put it in the big bio box?
We could definitely try, but just have a look.
Core handles might be a bit
Core handles might be in the way.
You might be.
Let's have a look here.
You might be able to reach the start because the tool trace fully out. So. Hold. Falling off. So. Drifting off. So. Away.
Yeah, we're not perched super great on here, Mandy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there's,
Yeah.
and there's a vent. Yeah, we're just noticing some vents there. It might be better if we just keep an eye out for some.
Yeah, I think we should. I don't want to melt anything this early in a dive, or in general. If we're gonna melt something, let's melt it at 7 o'clock. Just kidding, Russ. Only joking.
Let's just see if the rings melt.
Yeah. That's what we wanna. That's really what we. This is spectacular. Okay, so let's go measure some temperatures. You want to pick up the temperature probe with the Portman nip, and let's venture over. Let's start trying to get under here and under here, and actually let's try to get this black smoker over here. It's gonna be tricky. We're gonna have to go down the orifice, but
Split.
Okay, I got it.
So, which one first, man? The all of these vents we've gone to seem to be not active on the south
Yes.
side.
Why is that?
I
don't know either.
When you brought it, it's on the south.
Maybe that's where the fault or main axis of, I don't know, source rock is. That's interesting though.
I have Guaymas Basin.
Let's start with this guy, or maybe under this chimney here.
Where we were looking at.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
When we
I was just wondering.
So you just gotta trim down at 20.
20 seems to be the switch.
Down, right down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to get under here first,
Okay.
and then we'll move up and check the others. 40.
Maybe on landing. It's just.
Oh, yeah.
So if I come to the right, maybe I'll stretch.
You can raise and lower a surface.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I've got tool trace half out, so.
We can construct a message that would use, say, CTE depth, but
So it's
Can you
like
do that?
perhaps there.
right now it's just, yeah, it moves around. That would be really good.
Oh, is that loads of questions? Someone in Spanish.
That's Carmen's all over that.
Oh, you're over it, is it?
Shannon.
Oh yeah, the person called Calvin Miller. Oh, Jackie says hi.
Hello, Jackie. Bit busy right now. Bit of a precarious spot.
So this one's not venting, is it? Yeah, it is, right on the edge here. Let's get it right here.
Yeah, we can just poke that. Is 16.
I'll do that.
18, 20, 30, 35, 40, 44, 47. 46, 48, 51, 60.
Can you come a little bit forward? Yeah, okay. Still going up. Oh, yeah. 140.
Going up. Any guesses?
200.
210.
208 I'm going for.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Dag. Well,
Oh my god.
the previous site was 266, so
240, say, 50.
C minus 13.
yeah.
260.
Oh, we have exceeded the record. 270, 273,
Wait, is that a new record?
280 at this site. 266 was our previous high here. 285, 286, 287. It's gonna go up to 300. It won't go over 350 though, I bet.
That's okay.
What's the range of it?
350.
Appropriated for
350.
maybe 400.
Yeah. So we try not to go. Yeah. Come on, we can do 300. Come on, we're so close. You're good. You're good. It's going over 300 right now. Yeah.
There you
Same.
go. Hey. It's not really spot on.
It's 300. It's 288, right?
Yeah. It's about 300. Important compound.
All right. So let's try right over here.
Can you just get this shot for
Yeah.
10 seconds?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
down
Yeah.
a touch. We'll zoom out slightly.
Zoom out.
That's great, yeah, just there. Just so I get the nice, and tilt up slightly, so just to get the table out of the way. Perfect.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Okay,
Oh, that's
I'm-
good.
I'm happy with whatever that, if you need.
You want more? You want it with the better lighting
Yeah.
for a count of 10, maybe?
Sure, yeah, get a 10 count when you're in.
Half of that.
Wow, it's
You want to get
beautiful
some light
under
on
there.
Yeah, so yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Internal control.
You can see the reflection of the probe.
Of the what, sorry?
You can see the reflection of the probe
Oh,
in the
that's
fluid.
cool.
Yeah.
Another funny angle.
Yeah.
The lasers.
Unless it's melted and bent.
Yeah. So what is it now? 3? Oh, spot. Well, not really, but we'll pretend. All right, you good? Let's try right over here. We're at this other venting spot right here, or here actually. It seems to be whiffing out here. There's, see it? It just goes poof, poof, poof,
Oh yeah,
poof.
very different.
Yeah. I just want to see what it looks like. Right, I think it's right here. Right here.
Just under that white quartz.
Yeah, right there.
Just temperature.
Oh. What?
1356 straight out.
Yeah.
Stand by.
It's a good spot for the rains.
Nah, Big
That's
Pagoda's
good.
better.
We were spectacular for that.
Yeah. There you go.
Pretty good imagery, people.
There you go.
Look at the optics. Drop it.
51, 52. You porch out, I think.
No, this is perfect. This is perfect for I think for Tom. This is good, and we want to go here next.
Looks like about 59.
So 59 for this one.
Or maybe porch in. Reposition it because you can't reach across the cores.
I definitely have to reposition.
We'll try it.
So if I slice,
Actually, once there's a. I got some. I'm high enough that I'm not.
what do you reckon you do?
It's tough to watch it with a while.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that minimal.
I know.
Pretty cool.
This is for Z. If you're watching.
Hi, Z.
Hey Z. Ooh, there you go.
Look at that. See.
That's pretty.
Calcite.
Possibly ferrite too.
Yeah, that's cool.
Need to look at it under the.
I got it in the right hand corner. So Vicky said those aren't.
She doesn't think so, but we still collected some.
Yeah,
And I
I
think
remember
that one's
seeing-
actually,
Yeah, they didn't have that many cilia.
yeah, those are different from the ones that we've lighted before.
Capture video I just put it on there. This isn't video gold, so we can qualify.
This is video silver. It's pretty close.
No, it's there are rocks.
I love the.
Diamonds.
We're gonna have to
It
do a
is.
video scale. We are gonna have to.
Well,
do a
we're
video
we're gonna have to vote on that scale.
We're all gonna have to have keypads with
Video tin, video
Yeah,
copper.
aluminum foil. Yeah,
video.
but this is. I mean, the rocks are.
Yeah, for a geologist.
Yeah, come on. Look at those crystals. Come on. How's that not video
I'll
gold?
give you a video gold.
Yeah.
Video quartz.
It's diamond. It's diamond.
That's beautiful.
Video carbon. Just like carbon white, the old drink.
That's gorgeous with the flow to it.
I like the filaments.
The
Do you think they
filaments.
grow into the big thing we saw earlier?
Possibly.
Like a secretion.
Yeah. All right. So let's go back to our temperature measurement and
66.9.
66.9. Okay.
67 now.
Oh yeah.
It's still heating up a bit.
Is it still going up?
Yeah, it's creeping up to 70.
Okay. Let's just call it at 70 and go to this. Let's reposition and hit these two up here.
Want me to shift over or do you reckon?
Let's. Can I put it here, Mandy?
Yep.
Okay, so you can see on the sit. You just pan over. Oh yeah, look down at the sit. I can just watch. Yeah. You want to be going where the 3 zeros on.
Yep.
Just make sure that we're not gonna go further down so your cores are clear.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you think you're around. You may sort of touch that core there. Science can work ways out. Yeah.
Oh, you might be able to come up and get it. You safe and sit. Yeah. You sit down, please. Safe and sit.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. 46.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up to 85.
Yeah, it's coming up.
17, it's a whole bunch.
Any guesses? Any takers?
It's got to get up to 300.
15.
330. 330.
I like it. She's lost.
301.
What's the record? 366?
366.
Are we Jeopardy rules or Price is Right rules?
You go over you must.
Yeah. Price is right.
Which is a maximum temperature.
$1, Bob. I don't know actually. Bus knows. What's the probe rate to do again?
400.
4.
If we burn the probe out, we win.
Yeah. Not sure what it
Leighton, look at the minerals right here.
That's pretty awesome.
See that?
Like Bordeaux.
Mm-hmm.
Way out, 2212. Man.
Only 212. Gosh. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. 208, 207. A lot of these, when we measured these before, they were averaging around 200. So.
215.
We're on the rise.
220. $70.
It's going to breach 300.
305.
Jeez, that's
Let's get to 312.
330 was my number, right? 330. We're over 300 officially though, with
Yeah.
the minus 13 offset.
20.
Oh, that means we have to get to actually 342 for me to be right. Damn it.
Well, we never actually specified.
We didn't. I didn't call offset, so I think we're good. It's gonna get to 330 at least in principle. Come on. There we go.
330.
And he wins.
Cha-ching. Will it beat 366 though? That's the question.
Nah, I think it's going to peak here. Judging by the graph.
Yeah, I don't go much more than 330.
I don't think it's gonna go more than 345. Well, which is really 340, 330, so.
Oh, there's some heat coming out of that though. Yeah, because the graph slope is peaking out now.
Yeah. The next one you want to go to is that one there?
Yeah, we're gonna pop right over here just to get a double
Oh, okay.
measurement here.
Probably up to
Might not be able to reach
Yeah,
that one.
then let's go up.
Okay.
So this 337, that looks pretty stable.
Yes.
337.5.
Yeah, it's peaked out.
Impressive. Yep.
338 was the max.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
You happy? You still got?
Come away. Yeah.
BJVA.
Push cause and set. Yeah, it's like, yeah, down.
So that one-
They're West Virginia, that's. Sometimes it could be up to 400 degrees C, isn't it?
Well, we haven't measured anything above 366 at these sites, but it is possible, in principle, for the temperatures to get up, you know, to approaching the boiling point of water. So 400-ish is not unreasonable.
It's 2 on there. This double mushroom thing.
this, I'll take that.
But the other thing, we never used to have any of this capture function. You had to use the keyboard with the DVRO. We had loads of bugs between the signs to stop the video because you had to use the space. But if they moved any other key, it would just stop the video. So this is why we've tried to it is, but like the problem is I've sent them an email to try and capture second video and third video channels. Again, it just keeps more and more people to use the system and figure out what works and what doesn't work.
Have you noticed someone work about with all your data? You just have lots of different areas to do.
Have I done anything with that? I haven't. I just box up this data really, and then I haven't compared it. You can in there. There's loads of ways to
You
compare.
have a specific reference to the site about
Like,
your work? Like,
If I'm coming from that side, I'm going to squash those little chimneys.
Yeah, why
I
not?
know that SOI
What about
SOI does.
try sitting right in here?
But I'm going to see those little things.
Oh, yeah. So maybe we have to basically measure this guy and use that as a proxy.
I mean, I can maybe hover on top of that one, but
Oh, this one's probably super hot too. I wouldn't want to sit on it. Let's get these two temperatures down here, and then we can hover above this guy and see what the temperature in the bottom water does.
Why is there only one fried egg thingy there? Is it just in
I don't know.
Unless we're stable with this temperature curve, it's our last one. Really don't want to be.
Oh yeah.
We'll get you any more measurements.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to put the tray out. What happens if we came in?
Right here. Yeah, this we might be able to get this guy here. I mean, we know pretty much what the temperature is coming out of these things. It's been pretty consistent.
But you have to go down. I have to go lower. So there's a ledge underneath.
Hey boss. Things. Live in a dream, but oh, lots of interesting stuff. There's a fish on the vent.
What?
There's a fish by there swimming.
Oh, actually, it's not bad. Yeah,
Down the bottom. Yeah.
He's under. Oh, don't go in there, buddy. You're gonna get vaporized.
Ah, so they'll be stretched together.
Oh,
Did he get barbecued?
he got close to being barbecued.
Oh, I see him. But see, these fish are not very smart.
Uh-oh.
They're eating the mat. Hold off a second. Let's watch the fish and see what happens.
At least he's cooked when we get him. Which fish?
I mean, that's a very look at him. He's coming back again for another fly through. I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
They put him in his fish swimming in vent system, dice him with that. What's the simulation?
There you go, guys. 2030.
Ooh.
90.
and what is quick event?
Quick event.
Yeah,
Which one here?
yeah.
It was just a list of stuff there. It just shows it. So if you click on there, it just shows this menu, which isn't always there. I should change the menu.
What about virtual event?
Retro is where you've forgotten to add something, so it's in the past. So you can say what the event is and choose the date and time that it occurred.
So if you,
But if you forget, how do you know the time?
yeah, but you can also click this button, 1 minute go, 2 minute go, 3, 4, 5. So
That's
if it was like a
crazy.
minute
How we
go,
doing? 190?
So, you know, just ballpark figure.
347.
That's pretty good.
350. 15?
Oh, we may break the record. Go, go, go.
Yeah, with you, James. That was added by the NASA, but they never used it.
Slow down. Hold on, maybe. See,
That's an awesome.
I could just pull it out a little bit.
Look, look, look. Hey, Leighton, look, look. Alien, microbial aliens in the back. But you guys look at the video.
Oops, sorry.
Look at the eyeballs.
Oh yeah, it's smiling. Hello.
Hello.
SpongeBob looking out from behind the vent. Yeah, that's creepy. It's double truck, isn't it?
Oh, now you've ruined it for me.
And with that, he was never allowed back in the vent.
330.
Okay.
No, it's peaking off again, but it's still going up slowly.
Anything higher than 330?
331.64.
Okay.
Yeah, 331, I think. 331.9.
All right. So maybe one more measurement over here if we can get it, and then we're done. We're gonna go hover over the top.
Okay. Do you think you can reach that?
Yeah. Okay. So just. I think they got lots of it.
It's only a couple of inches more, so let's hear it out. Oh, 180, hold it there.
Wow, that's saying 270. What? Let's drop it. I get it.
Yep, it's ready. Yeah, good.
It's not as hot. Oh yeah, it's creeping up now.
We need to pull a Niskin here too. That's what we're gonna do when we fly up and take the temperature up there.
So that's the temperature.
$360.
366.6 was the hottest one we measured at Big Pagoda.
Right. 304 at the moment. It's going well. Yeah. Wait, that's the problem. When you know how to use the system, you've got the right handle.
All right, I think that's good. 310-ish. All right. Okay.
That's good.
All right, so let's go hover atop that black smoker, see what we get on the CTD,
330.
and then trip a Niskin
Okay.
and try to get the Niskin rack in the flow stream if we can.
Our temperature probe handle is in need of repair.
Yeah.
We are 4 hours and 14 minutes into this dive. We have gone 15 minutes.
Above. Sorry, which one was it, Andy? This one here or
So essentially, if we can get like one here, like, yeah, like, see how it's trending this way? So if we can catch it like right here, that'd be perfect.
It's a little hard for us, because what we have to do is we gotta hover,
Yeah, and turn sideways.
turn sideways, but then we're open that puff fluid.
But I think we're gonna be out here,
Okay.
away from it. Yeah, see how,
Come up
see,
a bit.
yeah, see how it's, we just need to get a little bit closer and I think we can catch the refraction and put ourselves right in it.
Okay.
If I put the tool tray out, you want to get set up before you take off. I'm going to board shell. What about the probing again?
Yeah, we better do a job of that.
You should be clear to get that. And the white piece, this has been already.
Oh, I need to see what time I have to. I forgot to check the time. Number one has been pulled. The one that's the furthest aft.
Orange, yellow.
Can we try for 2? Just so that it doesn't matter. I can.
Yeah.
I think that might be 2 actually. But the way
So, sorry, you want 2 discs or number 2?
Number 2. It doesn't matter though. Just as long as we get the number correct, it's fine.
Oh, number 2's been triggered already.
Okay. How's that possible? Because we only triggered 1.
You're right, sorry, you're right.
It's 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need water above your worms?
No, I am.
We're going to get water over on Big Pagoda. So,
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
then we might as well take it here.
Okay.
Temperature.
Just make sure we're in the right position. Wait, we're not in position yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna fly over. See. Right. Tell you what. I'll put this camera over here.
You can do
I
that.
can- I can fly.
I can see me pulling in one of these guys. One of these,
So it's 2 o'clock Eastern, which is 1 o'clock here.
Okay.
And probably I need to go up there like 15 minutes before to get my computer set up to make sure I can actually get a connection. Thank you.
When I get home, you can go down and see, and then, right. This should be about the same.
Probably give it a little bit, we'll see it.
Showing water still there. So you just,
John, can you grab some images on the stills? Because the one.
That's awesome.
a little bit closer. Closer, a little bit closer, a bit closer. Andy, if you move that dial, that's where you can see. You want to do it?
Yeah. I just pull, we'll see it first.
Okay.
Pretty good flying, guys.
Yeah, that's 4. 4 is triggered.
Number 4?
Do you want to log that, Mandy?
Yep. Niskin 4, right?
Yeah. Just one Niskin, right, Mandy?
One Niskin, yeah.
Sit them down. Okay, first one out. Oh yeah. I didn't see that. Oh, let's see.
That is sample number 5, 6.
Yeah, we just collected a water sample, this gets all the 2 trays.
4.
You're not.
Okay.
Yeah. See, yeah.
Do we want to have a look at this one?
Yeah, so that's,
Yeah.
Randy's keeping track of that.
Yes. And did we use a container?
What's that on the back side? Is that an orifice? Is it hot? Oh my god. Look at how that's like a chicken neck. How's that possibly balanced? Look at all the alvinellids in there. Paralvinellids,
There's a
actually.
blue thing there, we might be able to grab.
That's like Photoshop with the mosaic filter on.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's all down here. We can get these easy. Right? Look down here. Yeah. We can get those. More on the back side. Maybe. You know, it actually might be that those tube-worn tubes are that color because they have that biofilm growing on them. Did you hear that, Monica? I think she's in the library. That'd be kind of cool if that was what was causing the blue color.
I can't see those towers behind us, so we might be right. Yeah, you see that, you know, in the rear camera.
Because I think what's behind us is that a big crevasse.
Yeah.
So I think we can sit and.
We can touch it something.
Oh, temperature in our CTD is going up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's what we need to do too. We forgot to do that. Just sort of get in that plume and go up and see. But let's do this first. We can do that
If
after.
our CTDs go to
Yeah.
60, we're cooking a bit on the skid.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
So I'll go away.
Yeah, you're very
We're gonna be cooking.
Well, those may have to be sampled later.
I could try and go around the other side. To the right. Yeah.
What's our altitude at the moment? Or,
Altitude,
sorry, depth.
depth is 2017.
Okay, so it's about 2017, John, if you want to add that on the
USB on waypoint.
Yeah, you've been on to a little bit higher than that. Yeah, it's been up way over the top.
Actually, if we pick that rock up, if we're going to grab the whole rock, we're going to just. It's a thin of the budget, isn't it? We grab the blue stuff.
Yeah, the blue stuff is a microbial biofilm.
That's all. That's all. Can we try grabbing it with the arm if we extend it?
Is there more back here?
That's in that hole.
Yeah, that's gonna be
If we
harder.
extend the right
Yeah.
arm and just
Fly by it. Yeah.
smash and grab
I
it.
ended up as a video goal at the moment.
Snatch and grab. I like that.
A few ones central porch all the way in.
Porch coming in.
Cool chimney. Oh, look at that filaments on there, the back.
Yeah, that's. Whoa! Holy crap! Let's get one of those too. Can we?
Like mummies.
Oh, the
These furry rocks down here. I mean, those are not just those are ridiculous.
Just come down the sides.
Absolutely. Look, I did the right direction. Everyone clap. Can you grab it at the base if you can? Those, you know what those look like? They look like, you know,
Mummies from that.
mummies or people living in the mountains of Switzerland who have lots of extra clothes on in the winter. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Is it going to be bristle or?
I have no idea. I think a gentle little tweak. It could potentially. I would try to just get around it and not even close. Try to catch it. Okay, we have another one we can still go for up there. We got it. Yeah. A scoop is probably better. How many scoops do we have? Yeah. Yeah, let's get a scoop and try to scoop that other one up, because I think we have 3 scoops on there. At least 2.
Do you want to keep this anyways?
Yeah, you can dump it in Biobox too.
You don't like that one, Mandy, or do you need us?
I'll do it.
I'm just leaving samples up to you. We'll do the narrative.
Snatch and grab.
Wow, behind Alvin Spire is another mound.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. We got to check that out.
Are you doing that as an event or a sample?
I'm doing that at both. I haven't added to the sample
Oh,
list.
sorry.
Yep.
Nico. Just try to.
Oh, you're doing great. I appreciate it. Let's see. Snatch and grab.
Where else?
Actually, I can put that here.
Yeah, this is dark stuff.
Want to try for a brand again?
I think we should try to get it with the scoop.
I think we might struggle. I think I can grab it if we
Get the base.
just get
I think I can actually land it on this black.
Well,
brown area.
Wow,
I-
look at that class.
I think there are chimneys everywhere. And a lot of those that are inactive, if you poke them, they become active again. You could end up boiling your belly.
But I'm on the brown part here.
Yeah.
I've got to go forward.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
You see it there? It's. I can reach it from there. I don't know if I bought shit into the fireboxes.
Have you got a headset? I'll have a chat with Patrick's watching. So.
Where you're bashing them.
Little chimney with.
I'm not going to lean on the Mandy when she's doing work.
What? Okay. Switch and grab. So this is going to be the same. Yeah, I'm talking to this one, so you can use that one if you need to.
Hey Patrick, how's it going?
Not on you. Oh, God. They're in firebox. Wait, so we have to hear this.
Just so close to the edge for it.
Look at Blair, because we'll go on it.
Yeah, let's see.
One on the top.
1, 2. Hello, Patrick. What you're looking at here is we're just sat in front of the vent, and we're going to try and grab a small little bit of chimney as a sample. The chimney's covered in all these white bits of what probably bacteria. James is piloting the ROV. Adam is doing the arms. So thanks for joining us. This is ROV SuBastian. We're currently 2,000 meters down near the summit of the Alvin Spire.
Our team are currently trying to sample a small little bit of chimney that's covered in bacterial mat. As you can see, there's a lot of flow coming out of here. We've been doing a number of temperature measurements over the last few hours. Our current record is, we have for this dive, about 338. And with calibration, that takes it down to about 320 degrees Celsius. It's using our high temperature probe. At the moment, the team are using this starboard manipulator on ROV SuBastian to try and grab a small bit of chimney. Our scientists will bring this up and study what those filaments of bacteria are. Shimmering that you see in front of the vehicle is the hot water coming out of these vents around us. So far, ROV SuBastian has been in the water for approximately 4 hours and 30 minutes. We dived just around 7 o'clock in the morning here. It's currently 11.
I think you're gonna have to grab it at the bottom, right?
Research vessel Falco.
And if you just sort of get it a little bit around it and turn sideways, rather than really clamping down on it, you might be able just to
So a big hello
dislodge
to
it a bit.
one of our youngest listeners, Aisling and Patrick in Gargunnock, Scotland. What you're watching here is ROV SuBastian trying to take some samples on a hydrothermal vent. I know Patrick was asking about tube worms. They might be just visible. One sec. John, could you go for a different overlay? Look, the sit cam maybe, okay? There's a nice image there of some of the tube worms. They're the red, and then some fried egg looking bacterial mat, which is the orangey sort of color. In the control room, we've got James piloting the vehicle, Adam's controlling the manipulators. Over in the far corner, you've got John, who's doing the data roll, along with myself, Leighton, who's logging the data, next to Carmen, who's making lots of data products, and Mandy, who is overseeing the dive and making sure we get the science results. John, you could jump back to the 4K area. It's cool, man. So our pilots are just trying to place SuBastian somewhere where we can grab some good samples, but the big problem is the water around here is super hot, about 300, what was it, 300 degrees? 325, 325 degrees. And this is called Alvin Spire. The dive so far has been full of amazing images and views. We'll upload these at the end of the dive and you can browse them, but there's been a lot of take your breath away moments during this dive so far. And this is only the beginning. We still have another 7 hours of science to go.
No, this is great.
So,
We should get it. If we
any of
can't
you
get
have
it
any
this
questions?
way,
Let's.
they're so fragile.
Thank you, James Driscoll, for saying that. 300 degrees C is 572 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen, sadly. No, it's okay. I mean, they're just too fragile. It's
So
gonna
these,
shatter
amongst
into a
our
billion
team who've
pieces.
done hydrothermal vent work in nearly all the world, or all the world's
Silica.
oceans, and visited
Well, there's a
lots
lot of
different
silica
vents.
in there.
This is probably one of the most spectacular vent systems
Pray that it holds
we've had
together
the
to
chance
get
to
in the
visit.
bio box.
So at the moment, they're just grabbing this small bit of chimney covered in bacterial mat. And I've got to do my job as well. Chimney and starboard manip. So as part of this dive as well, we log all the events that are going on. These are so the scientists who are processing afterwards have a detailed log. But also we can supply these to our permitting authority, which in this case is the Mexican government, and to act as a roadmap to all the other scientists who will view this data afterwards. So on the front of SuBastian here, you can just see there's a box there which says "Happy Birthday, Nico." It's his first birthday. And we're going to put the sample in box B2. Do you want me to log this, Mandy? Or?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there we go. There's a sample, and we're just backing off while the ROV
Now
team
let's try
gets
to get
out.
some of the blue rock. Are we close enough, or we're cooking? Yeah, yeah.
What did you get up to on the temperature on this?
6 and 8.
The skid's getting a bit warm. So our team have just backed off while they get everything secure, bringing the porch in. The porch on the vehicle, or basket as we call it, contains all the equipment for the dive. So on there we've got cores for taking sediment samples. We push these into the seabed. We've got boxes for storing samples like you just saw. And then we've also got some other tools. There's a great overview there of big fault crevasse running straight
Wow.
through Alvin Spire.
It's just look at
The reason this feature is called Alvin Spire is it's named after the human-occupied vehicle Alvin, which completed its 5,000th dive, I think, on this feature.
yeah.
Alvin's been around since the 1960s, and it was one of the most
I mean, this is like the plate
amazing
tectonics map. If you put it all together, it probably fits, but
underwater
it just
vehicles
looks a
that
little
has ever
fragmented.
plied
in
its
there.
trade in the oceans. There you can see we're looking
Yeah, the
straight into
continental
the
outline.
heart
It doesn't.
of
Sometimes it doesn't
Alvin
look like it all
Spire.
goes together, but it does.
That goes deep.
Oh yeah, this is certainly
goes
deep, and there's
deep into
flow
there.
coming out of there because this is freshly precipitated.
And I have to
stuff on
log
the
this,
outside.
looking into
See that? There's a biofilm on the wall there. Look at that! Wow. See that?
yeah. Scientists are excited by the amount of growth.
Lots of gastropod.
Oh, there's actual shimmer and water, isn't it? Slightly
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
right.
yeah. I said it was flowing, and it's just not as dramatic as a chimney. There has to be because there's
Gonna log that
there's
as
a
diffuse
biofilm
flow in.
there.
Use flow. Okay, stop. Am I off?
That is just really impressive. This is a really, I mean, this is a very healthy habitat. You know, it's lower temperature. You can see the flow coming up there.
Wow.
It goes deeper than
It goes deep, yeah.
Can you see the diffuse flow further up?
Yeah,
That's
there's the
pretty cool.
flow coming out right in there.
Yeah. And further up, if you angle up, there was quite
Yeah.
a jet.
Yeah, under
There.
that crack right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a good jet right there. And it's a perfect little bathtub. See how it's circulating in there? It's going around and around. Yeah. A hot one.
So if anyone's got any questions at home, Randy's at the desk. Feel free to ask away.
Wow.
What says? They'll make America metric one day, hopefully.
along with Burma, apparently, is the other one.
Burma's
Yeah.
not metric, is it? Okay.
There's another.
Different colours.
Yeah.
So as you see the camera moving around, this is actually Professor Joy, Mandy. She's operating the camera, zooming in on all the things that are interesting.
Wow.
The pilots use separate cameras, so they have situational awareness cameras.
Look at this
wow.
guy.
Can we get a screenshot? of
Yeah.
the
Look at this.
sit camera?
Look at this guy.
John?
He's cruising. Look at him.
That's awesome.
Look at that worm down there. Do you see him? Look. Wait. Hold on. He's totally cruising right there. Wait. Watch him.
This used to be boiled alive.
Right here. This guy. Hold on. He was just moving.
Oh, okay.
If only we could just poke him and go, move again. Do it again. Do it again.
Lasers.
He's tiny. Yeah.
So the green dots you've just seen appear on your screen are our lasers. These are actually 10 centimeters apart. So how big would you say that scale worm is?
Couples.
A
Yeah.
couple of centimeters.
Yeah. There's a parallelepiped
Okay.
hiding back there. See that guy?
I think Mandy. Okay. We're in your overview. In a moment, you'll see the control room. And in the control room, you can see everyone who's here. So we're in the seat here, we have Professor Joy, Mandy. She's overseeing the dive. In the next seat, we've got James, the pilot. And then we've got Adam, who's running the manipulators. And at the back here, we've got John, who's doing all the data. And then hiding out of the way and doesn't want to be seen is
Carmen in the back.
Carmen in the back doing all the data.
There's a way of Carmen. No way of that.
And myself, ladies. So this is the team that's currently doing all this science. Stay tuned.
Let's, we've got our water sample here, we've done temperature probing. The only thing we didn't do is slurp the mat. And maybe the best, well, I keep saying, oh, we could sit down over there, but there's fluid flowing here too. Let's find a place to slurp mat that isn't gonna boil it or melt anything. Yeah.
What is, can you calculate the distance from the top to the bottom of this?
Ooh. I don't know how you'd calculate. The best way would, I don't know, the sonar is an angle down. If you put the altimeter over it, it might, but I don't know.
Just a moment.
The altimeter's saying 2 meters, but that's off the back, I think, so I don't know.
And let's keep an eye
need to
out for
let
that
it,
blue,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever that stuff is pretty interesting. Well, they may not be Victoria worms. They may be a different species. She said the maybe not. Okay, we did not get the blue biofilm.
Yeah, it's such a sample. There was a little bit of blockage in it. We had the crabs.
So what you're seeing here is the suction sampler on SuBastian. This is basically an underwater vacuum cleaner, and we're going to suck up some samples into this. The cool thing about this is it can be really gentle on the samples. Directly sampling them with the manipulator arms can damage them, so we can put a gentle flow and suck these samples into storage chambers that are on the vehicle.
Oh, look at this. This whole edge is venting. See that?
Split apart.
Yeah, there's just,
The fracture in the middle of the vein.
we are going to slurp mat somewhere so we could get, there's pink here and orange and white. I don't see any of the blue, but this is gonna be tricky because there's this guy here. But
Do you wanna just survey around?
yeah, let's look and find a place where there's good flow, and it's fascinating that you can see the line of influence of the hydrothermal flow
If I
because
go-
the mats go away.
If I go around to the right, if I go back off and just take the
Yeah,
turn out,
yeah.
then I'll head to the
Yeah,
right.
check it out. Let's see what's around.
Just do a 360 first.
That's the ginormous Riftia field. Very scientific term there. There's white.
Enormous.
You take the turn out here.
Aye.
Is that clams? Yes, it is. Whoa. Hello.
Oh, good. One lump or two. Okay.
There's a few.
Oh, is that that's a big crevasse again. Yeah.
Side step to the right.
I think along this line to the starboard there. Oh, there we go. There's a nice area here, but of course it's super hot. Well, actually, if we pull in right there,
Yeah, maybe
we can get that. No, if only there were some blue. Oh, look at this matte heaven. Orange, white, pink. Yeah, exactly. This looks like a very good place to slurp. Slurp in here. And you know what? The color in those tubes is real because some of them look white and the some of them have the purpley coloration, but they don't all do. Maybe that's just the extent to which the tube is translucent. Oh, there's a lot of these worms right here.
Like you would if you were.
bunch of tube worms right there.
Yeah, see that?
A little bit awkward.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna collect pink, which is here and here, white, which really, well, we'll get orange, and we're gonna try to collect the orange separate from the white and the pink if we can. I know that's not
Pink and white
exact.
in the same jar?
Pink and white, I think, co-occur. I mean, this is pinker than this, I think, but that might just be the light. I suspect this is all pink. So let's just we'll get orange and pink here, and we'll try to get white somewhere else. Actually, the white in the Riftia right above us might be slurpable. This stuff.
Down the lot.
Because usually the Riftia has matte all within it. What is this again? This stuff is so strange.
Which container?
This will be slurp number 3. Jar number 3.
Say when.
So we're gonna do this white first, man?
Yeah. Is that actually white? It looks white to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna porch out for you. Just zoom out for it. Yeah, I've got you knocked up.
Hey, Ben. What's up, boys? Hey, Ben.
Porch coming out.
First guy here, you get to choose.
Yeah.
12, what do you want?
12 o'clock, Ben. You want to fly? It's good stuff.
Sure.
Right
I will fly.
okay. This one's
Are we on jar 3?
jar free.
Oh, look at that pink right there. Yeah, let's just. I think this might actually be pink, but let's just check it out and see. Oh, look at that. You can't reach that, can you?
Yep, that's fluffy thing.
Yes, you can. Why don't you give me a few minutes, right?
Yeah, sure.
Slurp yoga. Stretch and extend and stretch and extend.
Okay. Number 3.
All the Rifty are gonna hide.
Oh, here you go. Sun's going. It's 2 months.
It may want to hold on. We may have to collect the tube, but we can do that later. We don't need to do that right now.
Is that what you're looking for now?
Yeah, but see if you can get
Could we
down
spray?
in the Riftia, right down in there.
Oh, here you go. So that's it.
Is it going?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then all down in here.
Okay, I just kind of.
Oh yeah, you can just suck as you go. There's plenty of it. Try to get right here. This stuff right here should be good.
Oh yeah, there's coming.
Oh yeah.
Which is.
Can we get down here? Oh, that's stuff.
Yeah.
That one, I can try.
It's a little bit on that.
Yeah, bad angle, but you got it. You got it.
It's full suck on.
Must be getting clogged up.
We're getting clogged again. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, naked tubes now.
Just a little pulse there. Come on.
Let's see, is there any more? Yeah, let's try to get a little bit more if we can right here. Oh yeah, there
Just
we
can't
go.
see behind the phone there. Sorry, point it
No,
out.
you're good. Oh, so like, yeah, yeah, just all of this stuff.
Okay.
Do you want me to move that? Well, I can. Yeah. Let's go up and dangle and clean out, and then we can just go to the pink. I think that's plenty.
So you want this in a different chamber?
Yeah, the pink will go into number 4.
It's coming through. Off. 1. Oh, the blue one in there. Off. 1. Off. I think we're clear there. So we index to 4, 4.
Which number the container?
This is
the
jar
next?
number. That was jar number 3. The next one is jar number 4, and it's going to be pink.
It's number 4.
Jar number 4. Yeah.
Jar 4.
Okay, so pink.
Thank you.
Pink is over here.
Over there, and then it's like here.
Okay, so that, yeah.
Jar 4, correct?
Jar 4 is on if you want. We're gonna block it there.
That.
There you go. Just this. Really big stuff just in the background. Oh, there you got it. Okay, what's that down there? You're gonna make it up now. Yeah. Is it pink or is it just a reflection of the tube?
There is actually pink Veggiatoa, and it has a quite novel pigment, which is why we're trying to collect it and characterize it.
If you come out and just tip over the shape and shoot the edge, so it is coming through. Also,
Back north again.
yeah, it's come for. There you go. Look at the big one. It's just come through.
And then where else did you want?
Orange.
Orange.
And
Do-
orange is a different charge.
Orange is. Oh, can we get this too?
So you,
Right here.
big.
That big. Because I mean, you never have too much.
It does look like it is pink, but it's pink.
Yeah. Oh, right here. Oh, but that's orange too. If you can get the edge of it, right there with minimal orange, we can always pull the orange out. But oh, that's perfect. Give it a big. We should be good.
Was in the same container.
This is jar 10 of pink, yeah, or jar 9. Sorry,
Sorry, this one. Jar.
jar 4. It's event 9.
Probably I wouldn't want to go too much more without sucking that orange in.
Okay. How much do we have in there?
Quite a bit. It's clogging up our.
Okay, let's go up and we can rinse in jar 8
Yeah.
and then go to orange. Yeah, maybe shake that sediment out.
And just go to 8 and then flush it through.
That's good. And we're losing a lot of it. Oh, suck that in. Ooh.
That's just going into jar 8 anyway.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, is that going to waste? Bummer. That was a nice
It's not
one.
actually gone through yet, must it?
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go back to 4. Turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay, back on.
Here comes the.
Oh, perfect. Good save, James. Yay.
Good.
Oh, sorry, Mr.
Just a
Paralvanilla. Yeah.
here.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna go to 8 and flush that out. still think there's a crowd in this. Something's stuck in the stem.
Something's-
And now some orange?
Orange into jar 5.
5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jar 5.
Yep.
Definitely orange.
Oh yeah. Get it.
I'm back, John.
Can you? Yeah. Can we go back in here?
Right, orange.
Yeah. Perfect. In the middle.
Sorry,
Maybe up here, and then I think that's enough.
just top it.
Yeah. Top it off over here. Top it up right in here, and then we're good.
Actually, do you want to check the video as we come back on? Not that phone.
Perfect. That's good. So come off and let all that clear.
It takes about, sometimes
Yeah.
it's about a minute for it to come through.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just a bit,
Yeah.
It even looks a bit orange there. There's a crab in there as well.
Yeah.
I don't realise there's a lot in there, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, it has to be in the tube. You want to turn it up and see if it'll come. Gravity can give it a hand.
We've got a worm in there. Give it a shake there, see if it's... That's all. Doesn't seem like there's much in there.
But it has to be stuck in the tube because it went in.
Yeah, it's a worm, and there's a sucking in just another that little patch of orange just nearby. Just see if it actually goes through. I've got it on before. See if it just comes out. It just seems odd that all that was going through. It's just been. Blocked.
Yeah, it had to get stuck because.
It's definitely going through now.
Unless it's stuff like.
Okay, let's hold on. Okay, there's the giant bolus of stuff. Don't know why that took so long. Let's just let it sort of come out and see what.
It's not somehow getting through. Just been popped out, is it?
I don't know.
Because the more I put suction on, the more it just looks like it's clearing.
How's that possible?
I don't know, it's-
It like disappeared. Where did it go? Oh, is it at the top of the jar?
I can't see how that went. I think maybe if we get another patch, suck it in, see it go in, and then stop the pump.
Yeah.
Because somehow we're losing it all.
Where could it be going though? That is weird.
Let me just make sure I see it actually indexed right.
Can we see? Is there any way to? 4 has plenty in it.
5.
Go back and forth between 4 and 5 and see if you can shake it down from the top. See, there is stuff up there. See that?
Why don't we look at it with the science camera?
Yeah,
Rotate it around.
You can actually see it. No, I can't quite see there, but
But if you rotate it around.
3, 4. Oh yeah, it is there.
Yeah, that's it. I think this stuff just fibrous,
Yeah.
just fibers up.
It looks weird though. It just doesn't seem very orange now.
No, it
If
doesn't.
you're looking here at the sides, no, I see it.
Yeah.
There is orange stuff there, but not a lot.
I think it's up top, floating in there, and this worm is not at all happy.
If you're right, it could all be stuck up in the filter.
I think it's stuck. Yeah. I think it's stuck. That's interesting. Okay, so we got that. All right, so now let's.
You can see something stuck up there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's stuck in there. All right, but that's good. We got it.
There might be
That's what-
stuff in A as
yeah.
well. A looks pretty busy in there.
All right, so the next, we've got fluid here, we've got temperatures here, we've got mat here, we've got great video here. So now we need to move a little to the north of this area, sort of up here on the map. There are some fields of fried egg mats. We need to go up there and collect some cores for Charlie and for Elva. And I'm gonna go grab some food. Have you eaten, Carmen?
No,
Okay, I go grab some food. I come back. So we wanna, you know what the fried egg mat looks like? It's like this, but on the sediment. So it's orange and white.
two colors.
Yeah, and so she wants sediment, white, and orange, and then you get whatever for
In this area?
No,
or just-
outside of it, in the sediment,
Okay.
of course.
Or in-
Okay, we're heading to the bottom. We're heading to the bottom of this vent to look for different color bacterial mat. Because they like, there's no audio.
Huh?
You're live on the internet.
I'm live? Okay.
Well, they were complaining that we weren't getting audio.
Ah. I'm not on
What
the.
are you doing? I think you.
We go over here?
Yeah,
This
I
here?
think this is area that we needed.
Oh, this area you want?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, please.
Siéntese. Sir, dice siéntese. Vamos. Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, my foot. Sorry, I was telling Carmen to siéntese. No,
Que yo me siente.
sí.
No, you're
Siéntese.
Tranquilo.
Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. Happy Mardi Gras. Tears all morning, my sister's been sending me. Acting a fool.
ready.
Huh? I'm just trying to learn that thing.
Sí, ready.
Ready? Well,
This is for
you
like
have to take 2 course.
free or?
She said me 3, but I
Okay.
think it's
Okay.
Just we have to cancel sediments here, just in this area and with white mark.
Okay.
Please.
Podemos
No problemas.
each cord cost $100 US.
Sorry?
Each cord cost $100 US.
No way.
Yeah.
Well,
Prices are getting up. Or a kilo.
por kilo?
You want our cores or Mandy's cores? RV Ben speaking. Yes, we are.
What's up?
Okay. Roger that. I'll do it. I'll tell him. No,
No? This is not good?
no, orange.
Okay, you have to
Orange
change.
stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
We're looking for orange stuff. Yeah.
It's a big challenge. Try to find orange.
Try to your left. For maybe 15 degrees. Roger. See that mark turn? On that. 45. 45. Roger that. 15 meters out. Either structure or we got some stuff in the front.
You are going down, I don't think in that area you can find orange. Yes.
So if it's a structure.
Ah.
It's a structure then. See that big pink there? That's what it was. Okay, more ideas. Maybe come back up from this area over here. Okay. Oh, chimneys, that's pretty cool.
You reckon they're dead?
You man this shit.
Dead or alive?
Dead. Try and get one for Lynn, Ben.
Is there more plastic
Give
on
me
them?
one for Lynn.
What?
On the side, there's more plastic there.
It's
This here?
plastic? In this area?
Yeah, by here.
Yeah.
In this area?
No.
Here.
To collect for or
No,
just
no,
for
I just said
looking
there's
at plastic?
plastic there.
Yeah. Trash.
We gotta find it.
There's those purple rocks she was
If
interested in.
we can make it in that time frame. from here, if we leave early the 22nd, we could get up on the 22nd, we could get as high as we can, sleep at night, there's a couple hours on the 23rd, we get Sunday.
Is there like a ride down?
Yeah.
If it roll down, roll down. Not really fast, okay? Take it nice and slow. That's what killed me more.
Here's nothing. Because it's the rock, you cannot you
Yeah.
cannot core on the rock. You need to.
Yeah, there is rifty rocks.
I think it's possible to try to see around this structure. Just try to around this
It's
and
diffuse
just
flow.
return to this area at this part. It's our main reference.
There's some point that's the mistake.
Oh.
There you go. Right there. How about that? Which one? That? It's not
It's
one.
orange.
Over to the right. Oh yeah. That's it.
Eso es todo.
Zoom
Ah.
out a little bit. Zoom out a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I see.
¡Yuhu! ¡Eso es todo, Ben! ¡Yu!
Also, this is like counterintuitive, that thing, for me. Okay.
Are you logging this, Leighton, or do you want me to log it?
I'm logging, I just said
You log it.
Friday. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I mean, if there's anything else you want to do, right? I mean, I can go over and put highlights, it's up to you. I mean, unless you want to.
I think it's just pasty back on my left.
Sorry, we were doing more live audio and stuff earlier, and John was
That's it,
thinking
that's it.
between you.
Yeah, I know, but it focuses on the.
Face to see. That must be on the rock already.
It's a rock.
On the rock.
But I don't know.
That's it, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. We could try.
I'm just gonna put my corner here.
Maybe
We
the
carved
left.
it in a wall, you know? Yesterday, was it
No, I think it's.
impossible? Okay.
I think it's on a rock.
This is tripping. It's on a rock. Damn it.
You want to sit down?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I have another. I can stay a half hour. Then we switch.
This.
Okay.
Not this.
Yeah, it's mainly just. So I write on. You won't be able to unlock this because it's a fingerprint lock.
Yeah, I write.
Yeah, and then I
give you my
yeah,
notes.
then I catch up. So what we're trying to actually that might be.
No, it's on a rock.
Whoa, whoa.
It means there would have been.
I think that's clams. Yeah, that's clams. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that mat on down there might be on sediment. I'm not sure.
It looked at this on the rock.
On the rock, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
All right.
rock.
Yeah.
All right, let's try to find something else. Carlos wants a rock here. Carlos would like a rock. Can we pick up anything? One of these rocks? Not sure what he.
She wants to pick up a rock.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Any rock over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay on this mat now.
Oh.
Andy, the plan tonight is CTD over Alvin Spire, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I was chatting with Vine. The blue stuff is going well, but it just takes a little bit
I
longer.
know. Yeah.
And the guys were rushing. They were a bit upset they didn't get 2 last night, but they have to bear in mind we're not on DP shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Of course.
it just takes
Yeah.
a bit of maneuvering.
Yeah. I get it. Whoa, that is a trippy. That's an oil chimney. We've been saying so.
Get this out?
Yep, Carlos is on and asking what that is. We sampled something like this in November. It's carbonate, oil, and biological biomass. It's one of our main targets for tomorrow's dive, is to collect these and actually conduct some biological assays on them. They're really hard to collect. They're not hard at all. They're soft. Need to ask him if he wants to. I have to go call him. I'm not sure what he wants. Can you do this for a second while I go call Carlos?
Yeah, where does it go?
Buy a box 2.
Okay.
Tyler will report side.
Really? Buy a box 2. Hard rock.
Yeah.
Got a worm in there too.
Yeah, I know.
Buy a box too.
Yeah.
She said that, but be careful with the cameras.
Did you get in there? Oh, you're gonna hit it. I need to watch out.
Just slide over. Just tap that bottom up.
Thank you. That's it.
One más?
No,
No?
I think she just tries to figure out if this is the right rock
No?
or if she wants or he wants something else.
Shall we wait?
I guess so. No, we wait.
Okay.
She doesn't say about this. No. I prefer wait.
Wait. Wanna go?
Yeah, I have no plan. I mean, she didn't tell me if we should go and look for the mats now
If the
or
rock is too soft, we come to car.
we can try to find her.
Huh?
Well, dolphins. That is our ADCP.
Oh.
Good catch, Roy. Your temperature probing or what's happening?
Waiting.
Waiting on.
Mandy.
Ah, okay.
It's hard rocks. I'm not sure where we're gonna find hard rocks.
Under the worm.
You see, Mandy?
There's a fried egg mat right under the skid. Yeah.
That's only something, it was on the rock.
It's on the rock.
Yeah, you couldn't record that.
Waiting on.
Yeah, Carlos wants a hard rock, but I don't see anywhere. Maybe, yeah. We could try that.
That's hard.
Bet it's gonna crack apart. Because it's just. No. Wouldn't it be something if we pick it up and there's one mussel shell under it? For a second there, I saw that shell and I was like,
Hiding.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's a conglomerate. Yeah, it's clay. It's fine. All right, let's pick up, cruise around a little bit more and head back towards the primary Cathedral Hill area because I think we have a better chance of finding fried egg mat there.
Roger.
Oh, there's a nice little streamer. So that blue is actually microbial biofilm. We've been trying to collect it. Can we get that here, maybe? That blue? We've been trying to collect that over at the other place. Right here, these things that are colored blue. Yeah, we couldn't get one in the other place because we couldn't find a place to sit.
Okay, let me back up a little bit so we can get all this.
But the rift, it was real interesting. There's an interesting shot. There's the blue biofilm,
Yeah.
and the riftia around the blue biofilm are blue. The tubes look blue, and above are riftia with white tubes. So I wonder if it is actually a biofilm on the tubes. Because it was as clear as day. Because there were the bigger one, and it was the smaller riftia.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe they just grow on it so
Yeah.
it looks blue now because
Yeah.
the tube,
Yeah.
I don't think it's...
The tube is not blue.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
you planning on collecting this?
I hope you can just break it off and put it in the bio box.
Get some deep spiders.
Yep.
That maybe it's easy. Maybe not easy, but it could be
Easier. Yeah.
easier. I mean, this
Yeah.
is like
Yeah.
if you want to write down in between. That's soft.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
80,
Okay.
20, 40 in bio box, carbonate, oil, plus biology, soft rock, whatever. You know what it is.
Yep.
She told me.
Into bio box 2. So that would be number 11, and this would be number 12.
This is really cool.
Yeah, I think so.
When he's not moving anymore.
Can we sit down? We need to get some highlight of this.
This is interesting.
Yeah. I mean, and it on at the other side, you could clearly see that it's a biofilm because it was stringing. So
Yeah.
but it's definitely purple. See over there?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, see it's moving. I wonder if this is that cilia.
Yeah, we can look at it because if you zoom in, once we see it or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking it has the same color.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. We saw this over at Big Pagoda the other day. But this is different from that biofilm.
Would you call
Is
them
this
chimneys? Nice.
What?
This is what I collected the other day.
Some highlights.
Which one?
I don't think is it that cilia? Cilia? I don't think so. We need to collect this and figure out what this is.
No. No, I would collect it. No,
Yeah.
it's not. Because the ciliate comes out with white, two
Yeah.
ear lobes, basically two
Yeah,
ears.
yeah.
But it's never so long, and I cannot see the tubes, and they're never all living really. No. This is something for you. I mean, I don't-
It's
I don't
interesting, yeah.
It's for. This is an interesting.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, where are we going? Oh, okay. We collect a couple of these. That's super interesting.
It's more. Now it looks more purple now, if the color is right, but
Yeah.
because the clamp here. Oh,
Look at that.
I think that is
Crazy color.
But it's a bit. It's bit.
yeah, super for a nice picture. Huh?
Yeah. Wow.
Say when you're done with the highlight cell.
Are we not sitting?
No. No, I see.
Yeah, because we want to collect some of these. Yeah.
Oh, this is also nice there.
Yeah. Wow.
We get stable.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
It's a little higher than this.
Ooh,
wow. That's a highlight.
Video go.
Yeah.
Sorry. Had that.
Stand by, stand by. Wasn't speaking.
That's good with the riftia behind her.
Yeah. What the fuck, man?
there's all kinds of life on it.
No, it's amazing. So diverse.
Is that refraction heat? Is there diffuse flow going across it?
Possibly. Yeah.
There there must be something because otherwise those things would not move,
Exactly,
no?
yeah.
Because they're like those waves. That is just gorgeous. This little one is also interesting with the white mat on
Yeah.
top, no? And then the other one.
Let's see if I can
But
get.
that'll probably do it for now, because otherwise there's gonna be no point, there's gonna be, oh, fuck it. Go back when they're happy.
God, this thing is so sensitive. Are those tube anemones? This thing?
Mandy, what was the green stuff on that?
I don't know. I don't know.
But you've seen it as well,
Yeah. It's so bizarre. I think that might be a refraction.
This green back there.
It's the laser
this is-
reflecting.
yeah, this is not
That's a
nothing.
good image overall.
Wait, let's go back. Count to 10. Well, the laser kind of ruins it though. Let's-
You wanna kill the lasers?
yeah, yeah.
Cody, could we kill the lasers? Possible.
Lasers
Oh,
aren't on.
look at that. It's not.
There must be some mats or something.
No, it's not.
Look
so
at that.
green.
Okay, go. Right, do you wanna grab some highlights of that?
Yeah. See this here on this side, the blue is overgrown probably dead, but this is more the color of the follicles.
Yeah, yeah.
They feel like they're not so purple. They have a very distinct blue color.
So what is this?
Anemone.
Yeah, but what?
I don't know.
They are everywhere.
Yeah. It's not necessarily a sign that it's very hot.
Yeah, yeah.
But obviously,
I'll do right now, they're moving around, sorry about that, mate. It just looked cool.
feeding enough
Thought Tom could use it.
for.
Oh, we can use it. We can go back.
Oh, no, it's okay. He'll probably only need a few.
Oh, that is a mat. Look. The weird color. We're not ever gonna get it to focus. We'll have to move to get it focused on that.
Yeah.
So let's take a couple of these chimneys. Put them in BioBox 2. Yeah, maybe this one. Can you get that?
Go home.
We're gonna get a couple. Try to get them at the base below the purple if you can.
Wow. They look fragile.
They're very fragile.
Do we have the vent
We
net?
we have a scoop, yeah. But I think if you just pull back, maybe it'll stay on there and you can get it in the bio box. Of course, it'll probably be disintegrated. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, don't fall out.
Okay. It's gonna rock all day.
BioBox 2 for that. I'm gonna watch right now. This is good, right? See, he didn't fucking show up today. Good. I'm scared it's gonna just disintegrate to nothing if we drop it. Yeah, that's good. It's not a. Sweet. Let's try to get one more.
Alright, I'll get that big one.
Yeah.
Can we see it on the stick? Let me
Schmidt is putting some. They're doing some good highlights today. They screen capture and push it on Twitter. They're getting a lot of coverage. Ooh, I don't know if I would do that.
She's not.
It's gonna just.
Did you see that?
I did.
That was cool.
Do that
As soon as I touched it.
Wait a second. Let me. They all sucked in.
They all sucked in, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's let them come back out and do it again.
That was wicked. Was it a worm?
I don't know.
Let me see. If they are going in when you touch them, it cannot be bacteria. Then it's the
No.
folliculates.
No. Yeah.
It's a very maybe it's just
Different
because of
color.
the-
Yeah. Okay. Do it again.
Yeah, because the bacteria cannot do that.
Yeah.
And there are really many.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is folliculates. I would not have thought it's not bacteria.
Yeah, but this is different from the blue biofilm we saw on the
Okay.
other, because this is purple. You want to collect another one, or
Yeah, I really want
Yeah.
because I'm not sure how much was on there. On
yeah, yeah? Let's collect another
not
one.
the big one.
Not the big one.
No,
A small
just-
one. The one in the back, maybe. This one. This guy.
Yeah. Up. Okay.
To your right.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that call. So the thing we're trying to find is fried egg mat
Okay, for free
for
course.
for 3 cores for Charlie, 1 black, white, and yellow, or black, white, orange, with temperature profiles in the orange, the white, and the black, and
White,
then yeah,
orange,
so
and
just
temperature.
yeah, so like
1, 2, 3.
orange, white, black.
Okay.
So T.
First the
and then
temperature
core,
and then
yeah.
the course.
Yeah, and then Elva, does Elva want orange or matte?
Yeah, probably.
We can
And then
get,
another 2 or what?
so
This is for
what-
you?
So Charlie gets 1 each.
Right.
Oh, look at
Okay.
that. And then Elva gets, does she want white and orange or just 2?
Just 2 in the same area. I
Two-
think
two,
it-
one orange,
it
one
doesn't
white
matter
for Elva.
how you want.
The temperature you measure first,
Yeah.
then it goes down and it will be
Yeah.
recorded anyway,
Yeah.
or do you write it down?
I write
also?
down the temperature.
Okay, I
and
write it down.
It gets, yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty good. And
And,
I should,
the number is
we are on number 13, is the sample number.
the next one.
And each core is an individual number.
So
the
this
next
is
number-
12, no?
yeah, so the
Because
next
it's just
number-
another one.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so the next
So the
one would be
next one
13.
is 13.
And it's this which course?
Doesn't matter. The Schmidt course.
Schmidt, okay. Okay. So it's basically 5 of those
Yeah. Yeah.
altogether. Good.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
These?
Yep. I should not be much longer than.
Yeah,
45
this is gonna take a while now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Charlie's saying they've lost the stream, but that's because we've run out.
In there.
Okay, super.
Which stream?
No. But it is also 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's all y'all want?
Yeah. Now we're looking for that orange, white mat in the sediment.
Right. When you restarted Facebook, you sent it to a page we manage, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, we ready?
Ah, sorry. Yeah, I'm ready.
Down.
Uh-huh.
We're leaving. Taking off.
The YouTube feed.
Big worms here.
She said both
Okay.
of them.
Hello, Zane. Hello from the middle of the ocean.
It says we're streaming. Well, Clint just sent me a message saying that Zane's went.
Comments come in, so we'll see what's
Weird.
Hi, Zane. We're 2,000 meters below the Gulf of California, looking at hydrothermal vents.
Big ones.
Now we're looking for orange white matte.
Okay.
Orange, white, matte.
White.
That's where some interesting microbiology is happening.
Can I do something with this or?
Can you have a look at your YouTube feed and see what's going?
Oops,
No, sorry.
that was me. I'm not used to this.
Well, it can't be the internet.
Okay.
Just YouTube. Yours is not it.
Well, and I have a
Uh-huh.
difference, something like 15 minutes. I can see it.
Orange, white.
Yeah. No.
Maybe we should have a quote on Facebook, on YouTube, the Wirecast. You can watch all of the 3 streams at the same time on a quote. To look at the comments, we have not enough space in all the windows.
Yeah, they're saying they're not getting it. I don't know. It says it's checked for multiple machines.
I don't know if people so far they always
Not sure what's happening. Stream shows good. Yeah, let me take a picture. What?
maybe the line items are missing.
Can you show me the actual stream going out, and I'll take a picture and send it to them. Right, boss. Receive the green and then pull everything up and I'll send it back. It's going out. Can I show the actual feed as well in the background? If you just bring up the YouTube going out, show that it's actually saying the links.
Are we going in the direction of Cathedral where we were? Because she said earlier.
I'll find Spire. It's a cathedral.
Because she said there's a bigger chance to find it there.
We'll trace the cathedral. Do you have any know?
I don't know. Is that Alvin Spire? Or is that Spire? Just the one labeled.
That's the one.
We just look around and
Do you know where we're going now?
Just try to find in the base of this structure that famous white,
oh,
yellow.
this is
or
the wrong
orange
one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Some of that sweet egg yolk.
Right, that's what we're looking for.
Stopping and starting. 5, 6, 7, 10 seconds, and then stops for half a second or a second, and goes on.
That's because we're playing it fast, Edward. I'm not taking orders from the shore. Can you get the ETO?
Maybe you could suggest that she gets a video first. Next time.
Yeah, let me try something in a sec. It should go back if it's streaming. There we go. Just run it. What's the time on UTC feed? Right? What's the time?
Sorry?
What's the time UTC?
18:50:05.
Well, that's on my phone. It's 30 seconds out, so it's running.
On the feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 18:49.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it on my phone.
Now it
So
goes 24, 25, 26. Bit more than that. Now it's 5. It freezes and then catches up again. There's a sinkhole. Okay.
We just need to circle around, not sort of where the thing where the sediment is. Ah.
Oh, this is big. I'm confused.
on the west side, well, on the west side of is this Alvin Spire? Yeah.
Me? Why? You feel good?
No. Doesn't show. I have like brunch kind of.
Oh, there's a lot of structure somewhere up in front. There we go. So it's the base, the west side of Alvin Spire. come back to you on that.
But it's for another certificate. I'm sure that it's not just that everybody interested in this. So,
They're all the 50. Now we're on the north side. A lot of it, yeah.
well, I
Uh-huh.
the last area we collected that for the rock.
Oh, look at the fracture there again.
Was
Go
the
back.
best area.
Feed's live. It is.
We were offline.
Oh, they're saying on the show that they can't get our feed. It looks like we're streaming it off successfully.
Go back, sir. Try to head back into it.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the Spire.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't look like we've got any ink for that printer.
Not the only one.
Says for Tabby, all the one colours, they're like X-Fit, they're not for that printer. They're for the small black inkjets.
Carmen,
The ones who, like
Yeah?
in the library.
is this the cathedral area Mandy was talking about? She said go back to the cathedral area.
According to this.
Cathedral.
Cathedral.
Yeah. Where do you start today?
In this area we start. Sorry, I'm just looking the maps.
Okay.
We start
I'll be
here
Okay.
and move to this area and
Okay.
just went to the south, but in this area
Okay.
we find
Okay.
very features. Okay.
What is this? I cannot.
Why we lost the navigation? It was my main reference.
And there's navigation there.
Yeah, the line. The
It
gel.
deletes after a while.
Did it?
It gets deleted after a while.
Automático.
Ah,
Ah, sorry, I was sorry, I went to look upstairs. Unless he was in there, we got plenty, right? Sorry, I wouldn't have looked up there. Would have looked.
You're the boss.
That little area when we
Or there.
find the orange black.
It's a rundown
Do you remember
by Spire.
that? It was very soft, the sediment.
Try right
So we're gonna have left-handed spin? Yeah, hold on. Right there. Going into the Spire. What do you mean? ROV events with you, Mandy. The Osmo sampler site. Yep. Yep. Right. Okay. They want to head down to the Osmo, which is southeast.
Okay, good.
Osmo.
Updated waypoint bridge. Bridge ROV control. Bridge ROV control.
Yes, sir.
There's a turtle. He jumped up there? One of those flying turtles? Oh no. Did you see it?
Oh,
Good name, Frank. Alright, but thank you.
octopus. 1902.
Is that?
Swim.
No.
Swimming.
Yeah, I try.
Okay. Gone. Moving forward.
Okay. That one looked strange, no?
What direction are we heading? I mean, what region?
On small sampler. Southeast.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
One moment.
The cop now.
Lubricants.
Okay, moving forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice place to be there home for something. See the cruise ship. Safe back there. It's fine.
Okay.
So for those cars living on there, you've got so many other animals and other creatures and stuff. That's right. You want to do it. You want to decommission and stuff. It's like off this. What's that? What's imaging your way of stuff just to leave them to platform.
Another octopus. 1908.
It's a ridge.
Medicine.
What, a crack? Yeah, it's like a big old crack.
Hydrate Ridge, what do you think? What causes something like that? Earthquake.
It's very interesting that
Do you
the
reckon
sea floor.
do you reckon they're tumbleweeds that get thrown out to sea?
That's really weird.
This is like octocorals, no, or something.
I think
They get washed down. That's what we said.
right.
Some kind of coral.
So it's like a dead coral.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
At least Christian
it's
told
like,
me because we were looking. It's not a net.
Mike's a geologist, he might be able to tell you.
It's something. More trash.
There's more trash.
I cannot.
Usually, when you have the many karstic ambient, the rocks usually did.
I'm not a geologist. I don't know anything about geology. No.
I know a little bit about that, but
Is that a shoe?
yes, it's cute. But
Mad.
in my mind that
He's cute.
don't worry, just I keep that
Ah.
in my mind.
No, but I need to like get it out. So I don't have to use that map. I can just not include the map for now. I just include that map for the end. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I think.
Oh, super, huh?
Now rather than wait.
I just say
Yeah.
Include one with a map.
fish.
You're live on air.
Whenever you've done it.
Yeah.
I look forward.
It's like here. That's a key fish.
You don't want to go back to me with your feet.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Like this, it's fun. It's just there. But you have many carbonates. You join up like it's similar like this. Well, but they now it's just similar.
Don't see any orange map beside me, so
Maybe we just cycle around a little bit because she said they should be there.
it's over here.
Hmm?
Project Herman. I think we have something with this.
Yeah, it's similar. Just I keep an idea how it looks.
24. 1409, the marker 24.
Didn't we pick them up? Small chimneys. Bed chimneys.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
Matt. Is back here. Matt.
Hier ist Metz, nicht?
Finally.
Hier ist orange, white, no?
That's yeah.
Ah,
Does look yellow.
yeah.
Yeah. Stay here.
You can,
But there's one underneath. Well, there's one coming right here.
Yeah.
yeah, I
So it's
think that
underneath.
is scary.
You mean to the left hand side or?
Yeah,
Okay.
underneath. Sit down here.
Oh no, wouldn't you?
Why didn't your zoom out?
Oh, I'm a bit tired.
Sorry.
Coming down.
Hier ist orange, ne?
Yeah.
Yeah, you put that.
What about when they are playing with the with water? Huh?
With water.
Have you yeah.
Oh, we let them play outside with water.
No, but your son or your daughter
Okay, this is good, no?
playing in the shower.
Orange, white.
Go wild for.
But this is also on a rock, no?
But I think it's a soft rock.
Okay.
Probably.
We can try to sit down and
Yes,
first we would need to measure the temperature anyway, but
Try it.
What about the one that's outer? That's on flat ground. This is on rock.
you mean like
Have to go before the-
that one over there, no?
Yeah.
This here?
Yeah.
This is like, looks not orange, but maybe it is orange because we,
No, we have a little cactus in Mexico. I don't know if in other countries. It's the famous abuelita.
sorry,
And it
I'm not
looks
so
like
used to this yet.
chimneys with
Hourglass.
orange, no, purple and white color.
Maybe this here, but this is how big is it? This is good. But I'm not sure if it's big enough.
Wow, look at that over there.
That over there is also good, yeah.
Don't we get that?
Sure, it can be.
ROV Ben speaking. Andy.
Mandy. It is Mandy.
Look, this is a cactus.
There's something.
Yellow white. Okay. All right.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
there's some in front of us.
It's pretty cool, that.
Yeah. Cephaloceros.
What does that mean?
Cephaloceros.
Is that
It's a cactus, but it looks like
Okay.
a
Yellow white.
old chimney.
Well, there is, but it's, I think, kind of small, no?
So you have yellow white, it's fine.
Yellow, white is fine.
A bit to my right.
You mean that over there?
Do you know what could be better with SuBastian? It just when you use that big trucks.
How big is this?
On the Sturgeon sons, just they have a big base and the head.
It's really good size.
with the
Yeah,
arms
we
on
need to
just try
place two cores in the orange. Actually, there's orange and yellow and white.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so you
Zoom out a little bit
so the whole
on
top of the
Monica, so I don't know if
Yes,
it's better
you
if I
have
park
to
on the other side.
just
Yeah.
in the sediments and just to try to move all the area around it.
Yeah.
Just yeah, happiness.
So we're gonna do this one.
Heavy.
That look good, Monica.
Yeah.
Monica?
How big is it? Can we place two cores and the measurement in the orange and in the surrounding also? Yeah, surrounding is no problem, but the orange with two cores is working, no?
Oh, it's
Is it big enough?
I think so.
I think so.
You think so? Okay, then we choose this one, no?
What I can do is pull a core out. What cores are we using?
The
SOI cores?
yours.
Okay. How many?
Sebastian, it's like 2 in the yellow, 2 in the white, and 1 in the black surrounding. And first temperature measurements of all 3 colors.
Like a multi-color, bring that down here.
Enough? There we go. A little bit more?
Anytime you want to get back.
How's that? Temperature first?
Yeah. Please.
Let me see.
So, Carmen,
Yeah?
the orange is clear, but the white, is it yeah, yellow, or is it the white that is like really fine covering it?
Well, maybe.
Huh?
We have white here.
Or
in
here
this
now?
area. Or, well, if you want, we
No,
can
I don't know.
do
We
this area.
can do over there also, but I'm not sure what she means with. Okay.
Let's see.
So how many temperature measurements does she need? Usually. Carmen, how many measurements does she take? The safe with the 16.7 on the surface we have,
Okay.
and how much is it? How many depths do you take?
2006.
Huh?
The depth?
No, I mean how many depths of measurements of temperature measurements does she take usually?
One. This case is one. Just
The
take.
surface.
Oh, yeah, this stuff's hard to core.
Yeah, it's really, really soft.
What's that?
They'd all fall out the bottom, kind of.
Yep.
How much I in and away?
Yep. Roger that.
I'm gonna go a little deeper this time.
Yeah, that's
so it
fine.
might go-
No, little, it's fine to go a little deeper.
I might push all the little ones in deeper too.
Is that iPad Air?
It is, I don't know if it's called an iPad Air. It's just a iPad Professional or something like that. It's the biggest one that they make. Because I didn't want to have to squint at it. But it's really flexible, really fast, really powerful. It automatically. Yeah, I have one.
It's
Yeah. Slick.
There we go, that's better.
Right. Did you have to do any jumps when you were in the military?
Yes, I got about 40 some jumps. So you have the biggest dive jump club in Vero Beach,
Yeah.
Indian River.
Oh,
where
sorry, I
they-
meant parachute.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you said the beach ever saying, no, not off cliffs.
We have one of the biggest dive jump club. You could jump now fairly cheap for $120.
Yeah.
It's cheap.
Chris,
I'd like to pay a little bit more and do
Pardon me?
I'd like to pay a little bit more and have really good safety. Like 6 parachutes.
It's a tandem jump.
Gravity doesn't really care.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna push these down a little more.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just tap, man.
I think it might be a little bit more now since it's been a while. About $160, I think.
Did you enjoy doing it?
No, not really. But I enjoyed the extra $90. You get jump pay, extra $90 just to maintain it every 3 months. No, in the military for jump pay you get extra jump pay.
Really, just because it's so dangerous.
I got an extra $90.
Yeah.
It's just so we could dry clean his underwear afterwards.
Yeah, for real. Have you done skydiving?
No,
I
God.
have not done it.
I like to go. Would you do it? You
No.
seem alright, man.
I'm very adventurous, but I also, and this is funny, I used to rock climb
Yeah?
pretty seriously because I was afraid of heights and I wanted to get myself over it. So I became a pretty good,
Yeah.
serious rock climber. But I still have a big issue with not having something under me.
Yeah?
Like the thought of jumping out of an airplane just is not attractive.
Here's a question.
At all.
Would you rather go potholing or jump out of a plane?
Potholing.
Oh, God. I don't know. I'd probably rather jump out of a plane.
Serious?
What is potholing?
Caving, where you go through the little...
I've done caving.
I've done
I love
caving
it.
too.
Caving is fantastic.
Spelunking?
Whatever you call it, that's my fault.
That's one sport that my son wanted to do it, his mom won't let him. I said we'll go.
Alright, man, 12A was compromised as well.
Okay.
After I pushed it in, it still came out, so I moved the location to
Okay.
this place and head over here. This is where we tend.
They even give you a video now. If you make your jump. For posterity.
There'd be just a lot of screaming, really.
Yeah, it's true too. We had
Would you rather jump from a plane or go caving in a really dense sport? Oh,
we saw a parachute who didn't open.
What?
Yeah, and within 6 hours we were back on the plane.
Oh God.
So soldiers don't lose their nerve.
Well, yeah, but shit. I would lose. Yes, we are doing metagenomic sequencing from the Pagoda samples, and we are actually going to collect top to bottom samples and samples along sort of away from areas of venting to look and see what kinds of organisms we get in the actual rocks or the chimney features. So yeah, we're planning on doing that. It's a great idea.
Let's ask our viewers then, would they rather go caving, skydiving, or, I don't know, go into space?
Yeah, space shuttle or Mars mission. Space astronaut,
I don't know.
cave diver.
Cave diver would be scary.
Cave diver is very scary, but it's also very cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Rock climbing,
Yeah.
I don't know, at least if you do it properly, I guess. But,
But you know what?
yeah.
Have you been to
Yeah.
have you been to
Okay, yeah. Thanks for all your answers. We're still debating whether or not which scares us the most: skydiving, cave diving, diving to the bottom of the ocean. Anyone fancy going down in a sub to the bottom of the Marianas Trench? Yeah.
No, it takes too long.
You get bored on the way down.
Yeah, it takes too long for down that.
I would do it.
So I did when I did the of Svalbard of Spitsbergen.
Yeah.
It's 395 meter depth, and it goes 45 meters down, 45 up.
How long would it take you to? How long did it take Cameron to ascend to the bottom of the?
I know Google. It took us what 3-4 hours to get down at 30 meters a minute.
Yeah.
To our max depth. 3 to 4 hours.
Luckily, I mean, he's screaming all the way down in the sphere. We'll need a hydrophone to pick me up.
Pound sometime.
Yeah.
Check in the bag. Yeah, you guys still alive down there? What was that? Oh, I think it was Spire just.
Did you ever hear the recording we got of a sphere going in the Marianas Trench when they put it down there?
Yeah,
Oh, that was like. That was pretty impressive.
We had one of the first ROV we built. It collapsed at telemetry.
Yeah. Wow.
Watching it like this, and then no video, nothing. Come back, freaking can. The engineer miscalculated thickness of his can. Clutch can.
Okay, well, I think we've exhausted that debate. We found out that everyone in the team is really scared of different things. Actually, we never asked J-Bot. Skydive, cave dive, cave in, like potholing, whatever you guys call it. Parachute, no, we said parachute. Going into space, which one would you find the scariest? Well, none of them, because you're so ultra cool.
I imagine of those, probably caving would be the diving, cave diving.
Yeah, they're up on my mortal fears.
Just because there's no up or down, like you can get disoriented.
Do any of you ever get claustrophobic when you're taking the top off and you feel like you're stuck in a panic moment?
I didn't feel that.
Just me?
I don't get very claustrophobic anymore.
I felt claustrophobic once underwater.
Yeah?
I was going in from the bell.
Yeah? Oh, you were diving?
Yeah, I was diving. I had all the gear on, the helmet on, and then you have to go down the stoop.
Like a main chute, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I was going down there, put the helmet on. That was my first dive at night. Like, got up again, took my helmet off. Oh, I can't do this shit.
Oh, you're live.
Sorry.
Sorry, Joe.
Tampa. Yeah, James knows where Deal Beach is. She flew there a couple times.
We took off after they reopened the airspace. After September 11th, we were stuck in Florida. And the pilot then said we would have to take off at a sharper angle than we normally would because they wanted to shoot you down if you were. But that was a pretty good takeoff.
I could see the.
Keep your eyes
shuttle.
peeled for acarax too, the brown clam. Oh, that one might be all right. Let's check over here.
I could see the shuttle launch from there.
Oh, actually,
Yeah? Oh, nice.
back here. Oh,
That
this
was-
looks
Were
pretty.
you on board, Cody, when we had the
This is
SpaceX
not.
launch?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you are. That looks good.
I wish I could have seen that.
It was amazing. Layton has some really good video of it.
Do you?
That's all right. It's just me screaming
Yeah.
like a child.
I think I would scream like a child too. Oh my gosh!
It was immense.
Oh,
It
this
was-
one.
it
This
was
one
really
might
out
be.
there.
This might be something.
Ooh.
Except it's only white. Maybe it's a little yellowy.
Absolutely.
Let's stop here and take some temperatures. This might be hot. We want something pretty hot.
Oh, look at the mud on the right. It's different.
I
from the
know.
sediment.
Well, this is the oil. It's like an oil patty tarry.
Point it where you want to take your temperature probe. In the bright white
Yeah.
or the gray?
The bright white and the gray. So on the edge. So if you, wherever's easiest to get to both of them.
So Mandy, here's a question.
Yep.
Why do bacterial mats and sponges and everything in the deep sea where it's absolutely dark? There's no light there. Why do they have different colors? Is it the results of different chemical reactions?
It's pigmentation.
This is venting
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, they have what?
This is venting.
Where? Right under us?
Right in the center of my.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay, maybe we go on the other side of it. So we know that this side is probably hotter than the other side. So the pigments are like the orange is cytochrome, and the cytochrome pigments are used in their terminal metabolism.
Have you ever gone diamond fish?
And the pink, it's unclear what that is. The yellow, usually they're just white.
What are those guys over there?
These are, this I think is a mineral crust, and those are solamine. I don't think that's Calyptogena, I think. Yeah. But so this looks like mineral crust to me, or epsilons, and then that looks like,
Yeah, and that's like.
Yeah.
You said you want to be on the other side of this?
yeah.
And the diving. All sea island.
Actually, I just don't know.
What's
I
the marine
can't.
was it? Oh, sorry, what's the submersible? The French one, was it? You went down it?
There are no
Donatio.
seats or just glass.
Donatio?
The German one, sorry.
Let's check the temperature and see. I'll get some close up and see if it's actually Veggiatoa, our friend. Andy needs 80-degree.
That's a jellyfish.
Do. Actually, that is some weird looking. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's not.
You can see. You might be able to see that vent. if you look down.
Yeah, there it is right there. See that? There's two of them actually. Three.
I don't think watching sharks in a metal cage would be scary because you're in a cage. The only thing that makes it scary is if the line breaks.
I've been in the water with a tiger shark before. It's not scary at all. They're quite peaceful and curious. Yeah, but you know, I can say that because they didn't eat me. I would have a different story if they tried to bite me. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little chimneys in there.
Right over here. I zoom in a little bit more. Are those all the little tubes of?
It's good. Yeah, we focus on what we focus on, and
The shimmer's really gonna mess up the focusing.
yeah, it's kind of cool though for a highlight. It's not video gold, but it's video something.
He's not in there.
Okay.
Possibly him sleeping. Do you want me to go?
Well, do you think he's sleeping?
Probably.
I could just collect some for him, and then if he doesn't want them, he doesn't have to use them. Let's scoop up some. I don't want to collect Matt here.
I'm just gonna have a look around them.
Yeah.
I'll just check
It
in
looks like they're all around the edge.
Yeah.
So there might be some. Right
Actually, let's take some temperatures and see.
here. Yeah, because they're right here
Oh,
in front
look.
of us.
Let's take the temperature of this mud. Because if they're occurring in places that are.
So the temperature where the clams are.
Yeah.
Is there an offset on this?
12 point. Yeah. Is it different today?
It says 13.6.
Yesterday it was 12.93. So it's different today? Okay.
And the temperature is still rising.
Well, that's very surprising to me that they're sitting in sediment that's, you
Is that
know,
warm?
yeah. I mean,
You right now? Take it.
so the high, I've seen 32.7. Huh?
Still going up. Alpha hit 33. Yeah, 33.
But really, that's only 20 degrees.
20 degrees.
Yeah.
So warm, huh?
Yeah.
So you want to scoop some of these, right?
Yeah, let's skip some of these.
Leave that in there, or just take it out? Hmm? Probably gonna have to porch out for you, huh? Work in years, like that.
Jump in there after I scoop these. Go jump in there after I scoop these. After I scoop these. Sure. Unless you want to scoop it. You want to scoop it.
I might then do this without disrupting that. Hmm? Without hitting the baba? You're about to hit the baba like that. The only way you could get it with the board, I think. Hand it over.
Yeah, they're warm. It's 20 degrees.
Oh, that's it.
So that's.
My bad. I thought you were going all the way.
Isn't that
So what's Nico doing for the birthday party?
Waiting for me to get home.
Okay.
Yeah, he's only one. He doesn't
Yeah,
know.
he doesn't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty cool. 200.
200 camera. And then I was protecting the cameraman's back. I'll give it back. And just pushing, just filming, and we were behind them, two of us. Pushing the shark's foot. This is so funny. It was huge. That's 14 cameras, 12 footage.
I would go around the areas. So this is 20 degrees. These sediments,
Yeah.
and they're full of these little.
Yeah, let's get a scoop
Yeah,
here. Where are we actually?
We're at Cathedral Hill.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
put an edge.
They're everywhere, and it's warm. I mean,
Well, we gotta get some spheres made for that thing tomorrow.
Wow, look, you the young ones.
Once. It's the CRT camera.
Yeah. Wow, that is a brick. So you have an ROV and a man sub.
Yeah, for us too.
Was that practice?
Hmm?
What was it doing them practicing?
Yeah.
This looks like a full bag.
It's proper ghetto thing.
I think it's full.
We saved on this one.
Yeah.
Full product. The gateway needs to go in.
Beautiful. What were you doing with Fidel Castro?
Or lift off and still.
yeah, that's fine.
I used to show it to them kids in Miami. That's so cool. Yeah, so you're the president. I got you. Shame on you. Batman. Said, no, that's really okay.
Wow. It's crazy.
They're so abundant. Look at them. They're just. Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa. Big buy box. Number 3. $29.
Is there anything in 3 and 4 right now?
Nope.
Nope.
2's pretty full though.
I was just making sure. That's just been flying out. I'll fly one here and all that looks like. These guys. 3 and 4 up.
There you go.
Float test.
The what test?
Float test.
The land.
For the lander.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
back of the chimneys.
I told him that. Yeah, that was a bit ago. Genomics at Big Pagoda. I'd so like to find a muscle or a 20.
All right, you want to go back down there or find a different spot?
Let's find a different spot. Around 3, we're gonna head over to Big Pagoda.
Okay.
3:30 at the latest.
Pilot changer. Oh, sorry.
I just said co-pilot changed.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were done. What's this feature to our northeast?
I'm not sure.
That's where I'm
Yeah.
going, sonar. Saw something over there.
Ooh, man.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, it might be too rocky to core, but there's a lot of it to pick from. That's rocky. Yeah, that's rocky. Yeah. I think that's, sadly, I don't know. You think that's sediment under there or rock? You think?
Both.
Yeah, maybe this might be coreable right here. I don't know.
I think I saw some stuff over to my left where it's not in.
Yeah, let's check that too. We can look around and then decide. There's a reverse fried egg. Oh, these are the the little
Chimneys.
oil chimneys that we're gonna sample tomorrow.
Ooh, that's nice.
This might be catchable, or this right here.
I think those things are active, huh?
Oh yeah, they're very active.
Oh, he is active.
Look at that. And that's all pure oil.
That is oil and biomass, yeah.
What is the temperature
Oh, it's hot.
in the orifice?
We can go measure it. We did it in November. I think it was around 160, something like that. It's pretty impressive.
This one over here is
Yeah. Yeah, this is that's a nice, I think we sampled that one.
That's one they were at earlier.
Is this turbidity coming out of this thing? Yeah. So here's Matt 2. Decisions.
sat there for a long time ago. We were,
Did we pass by the orange?
yeah, I was just gonna go look
Yeah.
out a little bit further.
All right.
But that was the area that we were at before.
You're gonna come here, I'll show you how to use this. Right, so the different features on the event logger. This is the main page, the home page. You get to everywhere from the home page. What we're mostly using to record what's going on in the dive is you can type a text, one of those big text, and then so it's going to be just like
That's interesting.
hit enter, and it'll log that. It'll log the data. That's the simplest form. And the science is these quick buttons.
It's a hole like you guys saw at, well, not as deep, but at Pescadero.
Click that, or with the, we can click that. So as we see stuff, we can go into that. The sample option is the other one which we've been using. Mandy's got a specific way of numbering them, so you should enter them. So your description of the sample, the ID. If it's assigned to someone, you can put it in, but you don't have to.
Okay.
You can say if well, it was sampled with like such a sample of code, and then select which one.
No.
That's very straightforward. It
Okay.
displays the last sample,
Okay.
so you know which one was the last one.
And that's in science.
And the science now, the other one we use a lot, as well as the heat mode.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
This doesn't actually reload itself, unfortunately.
What about this area?
F5, and it just tells you the temperature for the last few readings.
I think this is gonna be rocky. I think it's all gonna be rocky.
So those are the last 10 top readings.
In the last 10 seconds.
I think the
30 seconds, and then the last.
I think the previous one's better than this one for orange.
Sorts them automatically.
It's been eating 40 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, would you waypoint down
The
south?
probe is wrong, it's got an offset.
Couple worms.
12.
Yeah, lamellibranchia.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's because it's raw values for it. So in here there is a note saying.
You wanna?
values.
We're gonna move the vessel forward a little bit. Do you want to check this area right here? We haven't been
Yeah.
here.
Really,
Yeah.
I mean, that's most of the
Yeah.
stuff that you use. The science side, click these buttons, and really take a sample, text of that. That's really it. Type, then you click a quick button, sure you get to sample it. So if you end up on here, oh, what is that down there to the left? What is that?
Oh, hold on, hold on. I'll stop.
It looks like a snailfish.
What?
What fish is that?
Snailfish.
I don't know.
Ugly fish.
It looks like a chimera, but it's albino chimera.
Chimera has more bony head.
Yeah, it does.
This looks like a snailfish.
Yeah.
So it's called a snail fish? Okay.
Tag it as a fish.
Snail fish. Ooh! Right, it is a snail fish. It looks just like one. Yep. Look at this.
Yep.
Snail fish.
It's pretty cool one.
Yep, so it's a snail fish.
Continue on or look at it?
Yeah, we got it.
Awesome.
Why do you write it's possible?
Because I've written snailfish before, or like an animal, and then you got back and someone's actually like, it's blah blah blah. So you can search for it as a snailfish, but it's impossible, and then someone will go in there and comment and say yes, this is.
So you didn't. So it's better to just say animal, or it's better to say.
Oh no,
snail?
you can say what you think it is. I just put awesome.
Big starfish.
See, there's no slight. Yeah.
Yeah, with this one, that is feature.
It's
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. Yeah, the deep sea ones. Yeah, those
Oh,
are
what's
the-
in front of us right there?
yeah.
Spot we've been to this backside of it. I'm gonna go through it.
Do you want me to do the logging, or are you happy?
Yeah.
I'm actually enjoying watching them.
Yeah, we checked that spot.
Yeah,
I
that's.
was just waiting for the vessel move, so
Yeah.
looking out a little bit more east. I'm gonna go south again. Any mussels about?
We collected some little tiny clams that were living in 20-degree sediment,
Oh, that's pretty
which, yeah. So that's interesting. We're looking for hot orange.
Okay. Octopus! I got
Oh!
an octopus. Oh, he's cool.
He is so cool.
That's a
You want
postcard.
you want
Oh yeah, video gold. Look at his arms.
I mean,
Video
look
gold is
at the green on that head.
Yeah.
It's-
He's posing.
They're not here. They creep me out. Okay, I need to take a picture of this.
Yeah.
This is freaking worthy.
I wonder if you could see a reflection in his eye.
Possibly. Oh, you can. Look, it's right there. Hold on. Can. Leighton look. I took a close up of his eyeball.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Try to get into his eye.
Look at that.
Yeah, see if you can
Oh wow.
I got his eyeball.
Oh, get him out. Zoom in.
Oh, zoom!
Change color.
Change color, putting on a show. He's trying to melt into the sediment. Look at him flattening out.
That's amazing.
That's
Skin
crazy.
got over it, please.
Yeah. He changed texture.
You want to zoom in on his eyeball?
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at his. Oh my gosh.
You can see us in his eyeball.
Yeah. Please, that's amazing.
That is awesome. Cracking. Wow.
Whoa.
A good crop of just us.
Looking at him.
Looking at us. Looking at him. Looking at us.
That camera quality is phenomenal.
I tell ya.
That camera quality is outrageous.
You could basically look into his pores if you wanted to, probably.
Wait till you try to save the files on your laptop.
Yeah.
Oh well. Should we leave him in peace?
We should leave him in peace while he still has functional.
Right in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost 8 hours into the dive.
Three papers came out in Nature Micro today. Short chain alkane oxidation with
Yeah.
sulfate.
Yeah. I saw that.
Oh, bacterial mat and tuber.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Luke McKay's paper has been in the queue for quite a while. And
Some of that tumbleweed stuff.
yeah. Need to get some of my coral friends to identify that for me.
Did Eric ever get back to you on that?
No, he didn't. He was at Aslo though. I need to follow up with him. Oh, there's orange, but that's not very much, and that's impossible to core.
Back to flow right there.
If you slow,
All on that ridge.
crabs, lots of them.
Another octopus. No bigger.
Oh yeah.
That guy's really stealthing out. It's... What's that white behind the rock over there?
Check it out. Look at what this
Yeah.
furry thing was.
The furry thing is...
Oh wow.
Oh, that's that stuff we were trying to collect before. Can we grab that whole thing?
The worms in.
Yeah. No, this is something different.
Yeah.
This is the stuff we were trying to collect at the chimney and we couldn't get a spot. Let's grab it. Let's video it for a second while we're... I don't know what that is. No idea.
It's funny, I just looked at my feed and Luke asked me for my DSR AV phylogenies like 6 months ago.
So that...
That octopus is crazy.
That's pretty neat.
You want us to hold it.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. I mean, and what's even... Look at those spiky, spiculy looking things. See those? What's that? I mean, seriously. What?
That's got to be biological. I mean,
It is
it's-
biological, but it's also mineral. I mean, this...
Maybe some kind of a sponge.
It looks like a sponge spicule, right? If it was a coral reef, I would say. But it isn't a coral reef. And look at that. Holy cow. Look at the structure. I mean, those are mats. Those are Begitoa or something filaments on whatever those are. You see that right there? Look at that. What the actual heck? This is video silver?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. It's not gold.
No, it's definitely not gold. Bronze.
Zoom in a little more.
You know, video bronze.
So what is it? Your guess is as good as...
Red algae.
This is us.
Do you have a temperature reading here?
Ambient is 2.9. We're going to take some in the sediment in a second. What do you think that is?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. But I mean, there's filamentous. See here?
Did you see oil coming out somewhere?
Around here, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got that tarry, asphalty look to it.
I had the impression that we saw some of these similar chimneys before than as a couple of days ago.
Yeah, at Aces. They have but the Aces towers are much more. I mean, we've seen cigar-like asphalty chimneys in the Gulf of Mexico.
Cigar?
Well, they look like they're cigar-shaped, but they're asphalt. They're like a cigar, like this big. Like this tall, but asphalt and tar.
Yes, they form when oil is dripping
yeah,
upwards
exactly,
and solidify.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. But that's not this, I don't think. What are those circular? Yeah, what are? Let's zoom in there for a second.
Sponges normally have other, like shrimp or
Yeah.
spot lobsters on the one, right? For the most part?
I don't think
These are not sponges.
This is not a sponge.
These are filament, bacterial filaments. But
Yeah.
what is the central
I don't know.
part?
I don't know. We're gonna collect it.
Yeah.
Let's grab it and put it in BioBox 3. And let's try to get this rock right here too. See if we can get this rock and then the top of that chimney.
Which one are you sampling? Start with? Ready?
So you want just the top of the whole guy?
As much as you can get of it. There's also a smaller one here if that's easier to get. Yeah.
I think maybe you might be able to get this one.
That one I think you could get the whole thing. And it's the same sort of structure.
Or you get the rock and that in all in one
Yeah.
fell swoop.
Yeah.
Randy, you should tweet that. Maybe Twitter or D might help.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I have it close enough.
We have a
See what you guys did that rock.
And you can go with this.
Yep. So grab that rock.
It's very
There's not a live one in the background.
that's one too back there. And then there's all these white huh?
The wider looking one? Is that
Yeah, I think we should grab, can we reach that one?
one?
We should get
not
both of
without
these.
moving.
Yeah, let's grab this one first and then we'll grab that one. Or if you can reach it, get it.
You want both though?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm coming back. Okay. That is just insane.
She wants to get a photo of it.
Okay. Carry on, grab away.
oh no, that like yeah, that is a
Christine, do you want me to show you through the event log over here? Are you okay?
Looks like there's two rocks.
Yeah, do you want me to show you through the event logging system over here? Okay, that's good. How old am I? 22.
Wire.
36. How old are you? Fun? How do you guess? Yeah. Wow.
Cover the rock for that.
Look at the color of that hole.
What's that?
Just freeze. Look at the inside of that rock.
Good gracious.
Why is it yellow?
Anybody have for beverage or something?
So you want to drop that one and then go for this one? You want us to drop the rock that he got and get
Get that rock too.
this rock or take them both?
Take them both.
Roger that.
That can, you might be able to get that in BioBox too. Let's look. There wasn't as much as I remembered when I looked at the list.
Sample coming up.
Want me to log this one on, or are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I've got it. I logged it here already. Okay, so we have.
Maybe which sample number is this?
That was number 19.
You see any of the images that look like they've got funny lines through them?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
just the rendering.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not actually a problem. What was that?
Spot lobster.
Let's try. And the rock with the filamentous, whatever it is number 20.
The furry, the top of the rock wheel. No, yeah, she wants the furry one going. That guy right there.
8 hours and 8 minutes. 8 seconds.
I was just leaving it to show what's inside the center of these rocks. Go wait. Go top corner.
It really does look like spicules, but it can't be spicules. It looks like silica spicules, but it can't be. Try to catch it as close to the bottom as you can. It's just gonna.
I mean, it looks too good
Yeah.
to be minerally.
It looks like it's biologically mediated, whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
it is. How many organisms are known to produce silica spicules like this? Though?
How many what?
How many organisms are known in the deep sea that produce silica?
0, other than sponges. I mean, it's not like travertine in the Yellowstone where you've got all these organisms that are known to be associated with it. That's good. Maybe we get one more piece after this one.
Or you better, perhaps you take a scoop net.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm thinking. Scoop net would be better for this.
I think we have one scoop net left.
There should be 3 on
Yeah.
a vehicle.
Look at that anemone.
Yeah, let's try a scoop net for one more collection. There was one that
Oh yeah, okay, so
there were
one's
two.
laying down.
Yeah, there were 2 aft.
You used one scoop net
Yeah, there should be.
already, so
They're there.
You got the
wind at number 2, right?
Correct.
Matthew Sanders. Spines aren't moving. Is that from just now?
Yes.
Hit me a commuter. Hypnea commuter. What is hypnea commuter?
Where'd you come in? Just gotta scoop that up.
Yeah, let's try to scoop.
Oh, this is what it is.
The big guy?
Look at this.
So what is it though?
I don't know. Like
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
googled the thing
Yeah.
that the last person sent. It's hypnea commuter. I'm looking into what it is.
But that's a freaking algae. In fact, it's not an algae.
It's not an algae.
Hypnea is an algae. It's a red algae. It's not a red algae. Sorry, it's a little too deep for a red algae. It does look like that, but not happening down here. I mean, that was what I said when we first saw this thing. I said, if we were on a coral reef, it would be a red algae.
Yeah.
But we're not. On a coral reef, we're in the bottom of the ocean.
I suggest to put the thing on top of the entire chimney and then crack
Exactly, and crack
off.
it at the bottom. Exactly.
Got that? Go with
Right,
that.
like that's not a red algae.
No. 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 But it's funny because that's what I was joking a while ago. It's like, oh, we've time warped.
Said this.
Time on. It's just a jump to the left.
Carmen, is that you commenting? Are you also on this feed? There is a Carmen on it. Oh, it is you.
That's very interesting. Whatever that is. Come to starboard a little bit more. Yeah, now you're over it. Go straight down.
Rotate clockwise.
Oh, bummer.
It's-
Try to
it's-
scoop
you
it.
can still scoop it. It's right down here.
See, that's even more interesting. Look at that. It's some. I mean, could they be mineral precipitates with a biofilm going on them somehow? But they're too.
Or are the biofilm?
They're not brittle enough. Could be biomineralization from the biofilm.
The structure is really beautiful as well.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah. It's got these. It's like this.
It looks like.
I don't know what the beads are.
Some nodules.
I mean, chimney structure looks similar or somewhat similar to the last ones.
Yeah.
It has an outer area of orange brown color.
Yeah.
Inside it's
Iron,
dark.
sulfur.
The other
Yeah.
one was dark.
Yeah.
And it had these filaments all through the entire chimney.
Yeah. Well, let's grab it and look. I think that. Can you grab that one that's? Are you going after the one that's on the ground, or are you going for the rest of that one?
Whatever you'd rather have.
Which would you rather have?
Doesn't matter, I think.
What about all of this and that? I mean, we can.
Can you assist with the other arm that you stop it here while you scoop from that side?
We're talking about,
Yeah.
Sure.
Extra it out. Alright, I'll get in position you want. Roll.
We don't know what that was that we just saw. We don't know, but we will when we have a look at it on the microscope. I think that'll be very helpful. I mean, it's funny because Christian was pulling out these spicules that are protestant from Big Pagoda rocks, and this could be a younger version of, because there's a paper from 20 years ago suggesting that mineral chimneys have a biological component, that there's a fibrous stickiness that's
Protestant community, and the Protestant community manifests in
so
such
that
big-
that spicule could be part of the protist that the chimney then grows around, and then
and it's clearly like many protests.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. So
Yeah.
the filamentous protists.
Maybe. I mean, there's a paper a long time ago, just in the late 80s, early 90s, and it was on I think one to.
We already have full
Might have been East Pacific Rise rocks. Can't remember.
This
But it was
close
considered
we
kind of
found
crazy at the
before.
time.
How many courses?
And nobody ever replicated it. Nobody ever found anything similar, but this looks.
And all
What's even more
the
fascinating is it
dice or
looks.
just
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
We're-
any higher life coming in.
No, it's trippy.
Where are we heading now?
We're looking for orange mat, and
past them.
did we?
Yeah.
Well, no, we've already seen that one.
Yeah, that one was
Oh,
not
okay.
wasn't good enough. I'm gonna be right back. We need to collect about 8 hot toys for Andy. So if you see any good orange, and we're headed to Big Pagoda in about 20 minutes, so don't have much time.
So I just like whenever we know what's going on, I'm saying like orange,
Of course it is.
and then just put that in just so that if anyone looks bad, they're like,
Here, I think, tell him
What did you want?
about the recovering them. She has them on board. Another one of snailfish.
fish.
Look at that fish. There's 2 of them. Well, the other one's a different one. Anyone feel like snailfish sushi tonight?
Ah, they taste awful. Gelatinous,ly horrible.
You had one?
Oh, man, look at it.
Would you want a rift here sushi?
Oh, look at all the jellies in that image. Ah, Riftia. Well,
We caught one of them in CTD the other night.
well, one of the jellies.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it was what, pulp?
No, it was still a perfect little.
What?
Yeah,
Where was it? Like on top or inside?
it was inside.
Inside one of the CDDs?
Yeah, when I drained the biscuit, it fell out.
Oh my goodness.
I asked everybody if they wanted it. I think you were asleep or I don't know what.
Guys, with the CDDs in the evening, because we're really targeting the crew, they will take a little bit longer than they normally do. And the ship is a DP, so you have to be patient with them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel for the guys up
Ooh.
there.
Yeah.
The CDD, you know, we've been trying the CDD seems to have a mind of its own.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah. Jelly! Oh, you want
This is.
Sorry. I was going to take a picture. Ah, nice texture. Did you see the octopus earlier? When we were looking in the eye, the reflection of it.
Insane.
No.
Yeah. Crazy.
That was, yeah.
Do you have a picture of it?
Yeah.
Bye bye, jelly. Oh no. Forced to simulation. What? Oh, yeah.
Look at this beauty.
Oh my god.
So,
Holy
That's
cow.
Big Pagoda and
Oh, that's creepy.
right, like the resolution on
Beautiful,
it,
but
the
creepy.
resolution of this 4K camera is just insane.
Little Pagoda and Red Dragon. Oh, is that balsamico? No, that's the other, whatever it's called.
There's not much. We go to around
I think
this
he was-
area and just go to Big Pagoda.
At the moment, he's just taking it back out. That's why he's spinning that.
Lots of these snailfish around. There's only
Yeah, really? Huh. That's weird. First time we've seen them here. I don't ever recall seeing those before.
So, when you were here the previous times, have you seen this many jellies in the...
Yes. That's another thing that boggles my mind.
So
Low
it's got to be the low oxygen,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. Yeah. It's selecting for things that don't,
I would like to see some Humboldt squid out here.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
Humboldt squid, they're
Oh.
these giant ones, they...
Here's another hole in the ground with
Pretty
it.
aggressive.
How much trash is going to be in this hole?
Just one of those tumbleweeds. He said they won't. Yeah, he said he was having some sort of issues with it when he did this one. So go on here and then go like this and go around it. Get around.
Sin. Just,
No.
yeah, all this trash. It's like, we got your cores.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh.
They were, it wasn't the most beautiful. It was a kind of sideways fried egg, but the orange was 47. The white was 74, and the outside was 19. So it's a nice gradient temperature.
Thank you.
Sure. Best thing about this thing is that they have this little magnet in it, and you don't ever lose your pencil because it sticks to it.
I got a new laptop that has that capability, but I don't have the pen.
Oh yeah, I had to.
Surface?
No, it's an Asus.
What's that stuff?
It can just fold over and turn it into a tablet.
Yep.
Can they bring it?
Can I text Rick and let him know I got it?
I don't want to see it in longer. I just want to see it like
Yeah. I think this is probably some sort of a blowout feature too. C4 blows up. I mean, there's clearly a mineral crust.
Can it ingest comma
Where
separated
are
values?
where are the cores from, Mandy?
Near Cathedral Hill.
Okay,
Go.
that's actually perfect.
Are these the ones like the ones?
SuBastian.
The
The
muscle thingies? No,
Yeah.
those are acrax.
I thought you said he wanted acrobats.
Yeah, he did, but these are dead.
This in.
Do we see any live ones? They tend to be buried.
Right, I see.
Oh, I bet there's some over here. Let's go look.
I've changed the extension to CSV.
They typically have like a relationship with Vegetoa.
Who? Acrax they can.
Because they're all in the same line as that white badge.
Yeah. Yeah. They're tracking the sulfur source. That's a nice little fault line right there.
This has been on data time. You'd have to change that format if you do. And then you've got GPGGA, time, resource, latitude,
Yeah, this is just like a lobster boil.
It's like they just got like a
GPS. That's my
lobster boil.
Yeah, that's really a depth.
Oh God.
So, yeah, that's how they boil
That's
it.
something actually.
That black thing?
No, all the, look at all the worms.
I can
Just,
produce a
Oh wow.
like how many animal species are in this frame right now? A lot.
Oh, wow.
If you break down the format, I'll show you the format. Oh, great.
Oh, wow, those worms.
It's just usually we do this.
There's that rubbish in there.
So what's special about this particular
tube?
There's a fault line.
I don't know why.
And,
It's a
but why
fault
are
line.
they all attracted to it? I mean,
Yeah, it looks
Sulfide
like a bit of a
probably.
tube.
White thing.
Is that a chain?
White like that is the tree.
Where? Oh.
Is that like a chain? Link
It's
chain?
like coal.
No, that's
No.
worm tubes.
Oh my god.
it's like a pipe of some sort.
No, it's a worm tube. Remember, this camera is phenomenal. That's just the edge of a. See this?
Those are more like what
It's a mud tube of a worm. But see, there's.
Wait, what's that fat one right in the center?
It's just a different species probably, and there's filamentous.
What worms are these?
There's some sort of scale worm that I think 2 different species.
Yeah,
There's
so-
a
so they're
darker
not-
color
they're
one.
not, anything that holds a symbiont.
Yeah, no.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Like a box core.
No, not box core. Just when you are
Iridescent. Oh, do you know that? Do you know that chicken dance song with the little? Oh my God, my kids used to love doing that when they were little. Hours and hours. The chicken dance. I've got about 800 videos on my phone if you want to see any of doing the various forms of the chicken dance. It's kind of how they learn to be coordinated, doing the chicken dance. Okay, let's go down. Where were we going when we got distracted? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Let's go find Orange Mat because we need to go to Big Pagoda at 4 o'clock.
Because I could do that. Latitude, longitude.
Well, there is. Oh, it was Acrax. That's why we stopped here to see it.
Yeah. I didn't see any tubes over
We all have ADD.
How much?
There might be. Let's look for siphons because they bury themselves in the sediment. Yeah.
Come on, I'll just fly around with it.
That.
That's dead.
Yeah, so the ship has
Show me your siphons, Acrax.
So the event log is separate from
I don't see any live ones. They're all dead.
SES data system. So this records all the data.
What kills them? Just like natural.
Maybe maybe there's not enough sulfide.
Yeah, it's not enough stuff. Oh, is that a siphon?
I don't
On
think
the left?
I saw that. I think that's
Yeah,
a
that
worm.
one?
Nope. It's got little silly tentacles coming out of it.
What is this one?
Tube anemone.
SuBastian, and then 5 37. SES is the record.
Oh, maybe. There might be a siphon right there. Let me look.
That's a different clam right there.
Yeah, that's
Selenium.
yeah.
High temperature probe, compensators, the valves, the O2 sensors, all these.
Solomyid.
Yeah, solomyid.
Pitch and roll comes under motion discovery. And that's the same. If you change that to CSV on your desktop, you'll see pitch and roll.
I don't think there were any live ones.
But the database on here also logs it.
That's a different one.
That's a solomyid.
That is necessary for
Yeah. Oh, there's one right
It's
there.
a different kind, right?
I don't know. That might actually be an Acrox right there.
What was that round thing to the left?
But there's only one, and it's hardly worth it if there's only one. Let's try to find a different spot. Let's continue looking for orange. If we find Matt, we'll find Acrox. They go hand in hand.
8 hours and 42 minutes into the summer. Everyone starts to go a bit strange.
Starting.
Wow, look at that incredibly straight bit of straightness.
Whoa,
Straight bit of straight.
Bit of straightness.
that was profound.
Is that orange mat up there or is that yellow mat?
I think it's shallow, but we may take the temperature of it. That's an uplifted. This looks like a potentially good spot. Let's go right over in here and take the temperature of this right here and right here. Yeah, this is oh yes. Let's try that yellow patch.
If it didn't already exist, this would be a good mat fountain, I think.
Yeah.
That's just neon.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still up.
It's the light, yeah. We're not quite on it yet. I think it's gonna be white when we get on it. But white mat is okay as long as it's hot. Ooh, pink. We could do pink. Let's try to park in the middle and we can get pink and orange. Let's check the temperature
Right
there.
here?
Like, so we can reach that and this. Both of these.
So in that fried egg mat you found, the orange wasn't the hottest?
No. It's not always the hottest. Not lately.
Yeah, it'd be good if you could get the,
The white can often, I mean, just, it's
and then you
I do not believe it.
do you know the one thing you missed
So,
doing this is
who knows why there are the circles in the map?
the problem with
There are the circles in the mat.
Why are these circles here? What is that about?
They eating it?
From the claims.
No, that's where there's a gas bubble and it's floating off.
Nope.
the angle of the camera's not good.
Why?
No. They actually do that on purpose because it generates current. They always have, the mats are never completely flat and full. They always have holes in them because the flow, it accentuates flow. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy that Matt can like dictate that.
No, it's engineering. It's engineering. It's not. If you just put Veggie in a petri dish,
Goes doing this,
it will make
the camera's moving independent
architecture.
of the vehicle.
That's cool.
And
Yeah,
as the
it's pretty
vehicle
neat.
tilts as it goes
Also a
forward.
little scary.
Yeah,
With this is what we're
we think they don't know what they're doing, but really they. Okay, so we are at a.
Let's say, well, that's J-Bob. Do you think it would ever be possible to record the inclination of the camera? Is that an output from the down until?
So the
There,
yellow
there
is
is
the hottest
a
part of
program that for the Panatel you can find it
Here,
on.
I think that the hottest is going to be
They wanted a stitch, but obviously
right
the
there.
vehicle's moving.
No, I'm sorry, I meant of the ones that you
People
took
moving
of
the
Matt.
cameras. It was all-
The
Falcon
white was the
does it.
hottest.
White
This
was
is
the
cheap.
hottest.
White, orange, bear.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if we keep the camera fixed, yeah.
But,
It's possible that the software just
yeah,
You got it.
Change that.
doesn't allow it. That's because
Any
they
other
have
handle on this?
just identify guys or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, let's let it unsediment for a second. Can you give it a shake away from the mat?
Yeah. It's clean.
That's nice data.
It's not, yeah, it's, but it's a little different for me because with this area, it's supposed that the resolution is 10 meters, which is this area. And we have here one map of the map. So it's, here you can see
The arm is what temperature? Yeah.
you can see here a little
Yeah.
but
You know what? Go out. Maybe it'll.
It'll be so much off. Just the
Well, no, I think it'll rotate in there. If you pull out, the tension should rotate.
without all the data, you cannot see that.
allow me just.
You don't have any
Yeah.
pictures.
What is it good at that?
This is my daughter's favorite player.
Pictures and that picture
She's
is
fan.
with
She's a really good kid. It's the
Yeah.
she's the one who's this. Zoe made her a special cup.
Oh,
Shrink
really?
for her on there. Yeah.
God, I gotta remember to get this.
Yeah, we need to do cups today. We should be in here coloring cups right now, actually, while we
You're not.
watch the dive video, because I have to have somebody who's more artistic than me, because I'm not artistic at all.
When Rachel makes it, she knows where all the stuff
Pipe
is.
plant, the green thing.
We have to
Grab that.
I brought a bunch of markers.
All of the markers that you guys got are in our room. It's like 100 colors.
Oh yeah, those are mine. Yeah, yeah.
Just for
I take those into schools and let the kids use them. But,
I want to make some for my little sisters.
It'd be interesting if it's Jen.
Max and Rick's kids too.
Cup of noodles work.
Huh?
Cup of noodles are nice.
Have you done a different surface?
Cup of noodles are nice.
Yeah, they shrink really good.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because they're so thick walled.
No, have you
Huh.
bought your surface?
There's a couple of them down there.
I
The
will
difference.
take you up on that.
Yeah. It's possible, yes.
A couple of numbers.
Calculate which areas.
I mean, the thing is, I think they might have, do they shrink uniformly or?
The cup of noodles shrink pretty uniformly. The ones that are thin walled, we can still fix them, but sometimes they.
I had a big sphere you can shrink them all for the kids from Smithsonian.
Yeah, we should do that.
We probably should put something like something.
I'm working on
Are you an artist?
Yeah.
I will go and get you a sphere and you can decorate it.
Well, on the Alvin, I put down a head, an actual head, and it shrunk, and it was pretty interesting.
Rick and Leah
An
both have
actual head
heads.
or a styrofoam head?
It was an actual head, and I pity the person who lost their head. Gives a new meaning to don't lose your head.
But those are interesting because if you put two of those heads down, then both of them shrink to different extents.
Oh yeah.
Do your kids ever
They're
take
not on
pictures on your phone?
Rick and
She
Leah
likes to
both
steal my
have,
phone.
do you know Leah?
Not yet,
or
mine are
Rick?
too
Have
young.
you met either of them? They're my advisor and his fiance. But they both
She
set
is a
styrofoam
trip.
heads down, and they're creepy.
That's my
They're
youngest.
very creepy.
They freak me out every time I go
Zoe.
in his office. I can't stop looking at it.
Yeah, so I have that. It's pretty. I like it.
We saw them in the store in Manzanita.
She always
We
takes
almost
pictures
got
of herself
them.
before I'm leaving on a trip so that I can
Totally
not
should.
forget what she looks like, as if.
See if Blake has markers, otherwise I'll go grab mine.
Yeah, that's perfect. Did you see my Die 5000 copy? Or trucking head?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god. You're gonna be so jealous. It's the most awesome epic cup. Yeah, it's fantastic.
What's the temperature read? 20?
20.
Yeah. Is it straight up and down or is it?
Not straight up and down, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
It's like, and like that.
Right, she's got the spheres.
Oh
No, there you go. But look. So that was my first one.
my.
And then that was
Oh my god, that's awesome.
the second one. Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Is yours baby was born around the same time as mine then?
March 5th. Today's my first.
Like week difference.
Look at that.
That is so cool.
The footprints.
Who painted
I
that?
wore the same scrubs for both.
Oh.
No, I had an artist out there with me.
Oh my goodness.
20.
Pretty awesome, right?
That is
That
awesome.
is outrageous. That is magnificent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
that
it
is-
shrunk perfectly.
That's amazing. Just amazing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Mine is nothing special. Mine is pretty.
That was mine hanging out in the car seat earlier on the landing because she found it.
So 29.
29:15,
Yeah.
29:30,
12.
29:44.
So what depth do you think that is?
That's, how long is that probe?
2 inches.
Sorry, we temperature
What's that?
measuring.
2 inches deep, maybe?
Yeah.
Or do you think it's deeper?
It's deeper than that.
30 degrees Celsius.
Well, 13 degrees off that.
Yeah. So.
So it's only 17?
Yeah. Let's try to get it right here.
Alright. Yeah, it was down to 6 hour, the vent point of that. So you went just off the vent, third off first.
Yeah, let's try right up in here. Should be hotter. And then or you could go here. I just don't want to mess this. This is where we're gonna core. So let's try to stay up top. Go right here and right there.
So right in the shadow.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome! Oh my god.
Oh my word.
Oh yeah, that one was
That
awesome.
is fantastic.
It took me a long time to do that.
I bet.
That was a lot of pins.
That's
just like the location and the everything. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, look at that bag of markers.
Yeah, we take
Right.
it seriously.
This is serious.
You haven't seen Mandy's set. She's got 3 times this.
Oh my god.
That is a
This
crazy
is-
amount.
That is every color of Sharpie.
Sharpies make me happy. I can't wait to see Mandy's though. She's got 3 times.
I have a lot.
Warmer, huh? Yeah, that's climbing fast.
I figured that would be hotter. Right, look, right, look at that. When they were little tiny babies before they could talk and do. That's at like 4 days old. She already had a personality.
That's crazy. Do you do the people albums?
Yes.
For a kid? You can select on them and
Oh, look at baby. Every time I see a little baby, I want to have another one, and then I think of how sleep deprived you are, and I'm like, no, that's enough.
My wife is very sleep deprived. He's a happy little baby.
Oh my god, he looks like you. He looks like his daddy.
My other one looks ridiculously much. Everybody says he's a studying image of me.
You have one that's a clone of me, and the other two are kind of half and half. They're pretty good amalgams. I don't know why, but I have about let's try the pink.
Alright, you wearing the pink?
Yeah.
Ooh, we got jelly.
Ooh, whoa.
We got jellyish. You see that?
Yeah. This is hotter. Ooh, this could be good. Oh, we're totally sampling the pink.
This is good. This is.
Yeah, I mean, this is only 15 centimeters, so it's hot.
You mind if I zoom in on the birthday
Nope.
image?
Go for broke.
Got a big one. So I'm looking at it. Just tilt it up and down. Still got a bit of blood on the handles a little bit.
Yeah, can you put the sit out for a little bit? Can you stream the sit out on YouTube for just a few moments?
That's awesome.
It's the second one. Drag it over a little bit to the right. Yeah, so see the yellow box? This one's to the right.
What do you see too?
Yeah, WC2. No, click once, and then hit the arrow below the preview. Yeah, that. There you go. That's just for a little bit, so you can get a screen grab of it.
Look down and sit in.
That's we sit down on one.
I can't really get it better with
Oh, that's perfect. Cool. You can go back to that one. That's fine.
Oh yeah, this is plenty hot.
5186. 52. 215. 52.9.
That's good. Let's core. We're gonna get orange and pink.
It's like there's flow coming out.
I know. I was about to say that. I'm not sure if it's an optical illusion.
I
if
thought
it's really
I saw
happening.
some just uphill of the last one that he was doing.
I think this is a pretty, no pun intended, hot area in
Like
terms
right
of
there in these cracks
fluid.
right here. I
Yeah.
thought I saw flow. Diffuse flow.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
So let's take 3 of my cores in the orange and this is where you temperatured, right?
And the pink, yeah.
Yeah. And 3 in the pink. Then we got a boogie to Big Pagoda big time.
It's actually a lot of people. It's like we don't have time. You can order them.
How many do you need?
I don't know. He's doing some more work.
There's a couple on board. I've seen them around.
Yeah, I don't want to run out of ships once that are needed for
Yeah,
actual.
for soldering and everything, because for the mobile solder,
Yeah. And I'm sure that Ferretarian or whatever it was called up the road might have something.
Not to get hurt. I've found with the porch all the way out, it's easier with the starboard. Okay. But then you won't be able to reach over there and put them in. So
Yeah. What I can do, pull them out, put them in, leave them.
She said she's emailed
we can put them in.
Look at it. Oh no, it's talking about.
Yeah.
Put these in after you pick these up, and I can move over so you can go.
Yep.
Or we can put ours in over here. Leave them. I can move over here. Put those.
Hey, how's it going?
We're doing 3 of hers in the pink and then
3 of hers in the
Okay.
In the
I
pink?
wouldn't let him run out of the ship.
3 in the pink and 3 in the orange.
I might come down and
And
see what the
all
model
of yours?
is and if I can buy some
6
more.
yours?
If you can.
Yeah.
In Manzanillo.
So
Awesome. Cheers for that.
yeah,
Thank you.
we'll just start with just use the starboard. No, just porch all the way out.
4 o'clock.
Get your pink one. What's that? 4 o'clock.
Oh,
What?
sorry, I was just saying it's 4.
I was like, we got to come up at 4. I was like, oh.
No, we don't even have to move a lander today.
Yeah.
Backstory.
Oh, that's a big. I
What's
wonder.
that crawling across the seabed?
That's a big giant. How giant is that? That's big. That lobster right there.
It's a big one.
That's huge.
So have you seen a regular lobster down here?
No, this
I've
is the
never seen a
first.
This is the
regular
first time
lobster.
I've seen one.
And it's in an air. Look at it eating the mat. Oh my god.
Looks like a shrimp.
Highlights or
Shrimp?
I don't know if it's a shrimp or a lobster, but it's big.
is that a highlight thing?
I think so, because it's eating the mat. Let's watch it for a second.
crabs.
Yeah, we've seen the crabs doing it, yeah.
That looks like a lobster more than a
I
shrimp.
want this.
You want it? Oh, come on. Let us watch it eat first. It's going to dive into the pink mat and just be like... Can we get a different camera angle on it?
Okay.
Because we lost it behind the basket.
Coming out. I got you.
At the end.
No, it should be going ow, 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 because it's walking through the hot stuff right now.
It definitely. I mean, it's got pincers, so it looks
Yeah.
more lobsterish.
I think so.
Than,
And the tail,
yeah.
the
exactly.
flare out tail.
Such a deep sea lobster. This is outrageous.
Let's collect this with the slurp.
So beautiful.
Can we slurp it?
Yes.
Oh, it might go for the mat again.
It might be too far away from it.
Oh, we can watch it.
You want to watch it?
Yeah,
I
let's
mean, we
let's
go-
watch it and then we can go get it at the end. We just have to keep an eye on it.
Do we need to grab the section?
No, we'll get it later.
Okay.
I think it's too far away to suction right now.
So pretty.
Oh, it's eating it. Look, 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 look. It's eating Matt. It's in his mouth. Oh, wow. That is crazy. Look, it's got like Veggiatoa on its feet.
It's almost like a praying mantis.
I know. It's a lobster. Look at this. That's lobster. Look right here.
Yeah.
This is
the
lobster.
First time I've ever seen this so deep.
And the antenna. Look at its antenna.
Yeah, this
That's
is not-
totally
this
a
is not
lobster. That's not a shrimp. That's a lobster.
And diffuse flow too.
I know.
Oh, he just went through the flow.
God, and he's not even phased by it. He's like, eh. Good God, he's okay, now he's slowing down. He's like, oh shit. Oops.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done that. Oops. That's what he's saying
Yeah,
too.
it's like he just sat on a hot plate.
Yeah, he did. His feet are burning.
He's right by the diffuse flow. It's right there.
Yeah. Oh boy, if he goes in there, he's gonna get barbecued. Don't do it, lobster friend.
Ooh.
Oh, he's going in. He's moving faster.
There's a lobster, a deep sea lobster. What? Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't. I mean, this might be a first.
And it's going through some hot stuff. Although it's not looking very happy right at the moment.
Maybe he's dazzled by it.
No, he's in
Little
turn
tube
pink,
worm,
so
Yeah, I'm seeing it like right there. Tube worm, smaller than small.
Yeah, lamellibranchia. That's just. No, it's a lobster too. I mean,
I don't know. They come this deep. It's well, if crabs can.
I mean, look at the shrimp. There's a little shrimp right beside him. Look at
There's
that.
about to be a standoff. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold tight, everyone. Hold tight.
Fight.
Or food.
Oh, touched it. See, do you know this isn't normal then?
This is weird. I'm not seeing. I mean, this is a big animal. It's hard to. I mean, look at the snails compared to this guy.
Yeah, can you hold that shot a little
Yeah.
bit? Just to-
Turning around back to
Come on.
Pagoda.
Was he doing any eating early on?
He was grazing in the Veggiatoa mat. So there's our lasers.
Yeah, that's
so that's
big.
10 centimeters. That's very big.
Forget it. I don't have this space. I don't need that.
And look at the
You
fuzzy.
don't want it?
Well, I really want it, but I don't have one big container.
We
for
may
that.
have one big enough for him. He's got furry microbes living on him. Look. What's he doing now?
cooling
Man.
off.
Yeah, could be. He looks like he's. I mean, I wonder if he hasn't killed himself.
Yeah.
He really slowed down once he went through that venting fluid.
He didn't turn pink though.
No, he didn't. Say again?
I'm just gonna kill you one tab on there because
Yeah.
it's reloading this, and I think we've
Ah.
got about 3,000 effects. Tabs on it.
Do you see that he just went diffuse through diffuse? There's diffuse flow right here. Is he in diffuse flow right now?
He is in diffuse flow.
He's in
right now.
diffuse flow right now.
So these guys could be doing the same thing that those shrimp do with the epibiomes.
Yeah.
He's not in the diffuse flow right now. He's in.
He's behind it.
Yeah, we're looking through it.
Yeah.
Let's get that shot. That's great.
Yeah.
Show the,
This shot?
just
Yeah.
just for a bit, just to show the otherworldly situation.
Let me know when you want me to slowly zoom in. There's a highlight
Fine,
button.
one second.
You want to highlight it?
Yeah.
Deep sea lobster.
5 seconds and then go.
It's crazy.
You should tweet to the state of Maine.
Go for it.
I can tag my friends at Bigelow. Say, well, we have lobster here too. Don't think you've got them all.
Guaymas lobsters are cooler than Maine lobsters.
Hotter.
Hotter.
They're cooked already when you bring them out. Maybe not tasty.
Yeah. It would make a very, very small lobster roll.
Come over this way, buddy.
God damn it. What the actual fuck is wrong with my phone? Son of a bitch.
want to call it, sorry?
Hot pink matte.
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't. I forgot. This one, of course, we can't type it. Alright. Section sampler number 6.
welcome to ROV SuBastian's live feed from 2,000 meters below the Gulf of California. Slowly making our way to a Big Pagoda vent. Promises to be spectacular. At the moment, how far we've got to go, Cody? Fair distance, across the whole vent field. We're just measuring. Well, that's Alvin. That's not Big Pagoda though. There we go. 500, 600 meters. 700 meters to go through the vent field. And on the way, we'll see what we see. It's quite an active area, some cool things to see. Some lumps and bumps on the multi-beam, so stand by. Might see some cool stuff. 1, 2. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 1, 2, 1, 2, sound check, sound check. Sorry about that, we were just experiencing an issue with one of our headsets. Thank you for your patience.
awesome. Look at that. Oh, beauty. I wonder, is Charlie's filter thingy on here? Yeah. I don't know if she wants. She might want pagoda juice.
All right, Jason, you want to go ahead and continue to that waypoint?
Continuing to the waypoint.
Right.
In 300 meters, turn right.
So we're 300 off. 300 meters off.
No, I thought it.
Is that what he just said? 300 meters?
Oh, it's pretty close. 200.
Yeah.
In 200 meters, you will arrive.
But I can
at your
shoot a sample
destination.
and make the best of my job.
I'm gonna give you some cups to put on there, restricting tomorrow too.
What?
We have a cup bag, restricting cups in.
Yeah, we can find you one with all the nets and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh god, that smells good. We're still live on air, people. Okay, microphone's open from out there. Good at artist, isn't she? Good. Charlie, that's pretty good, huh? What would it be good as if it was like on the opposite side? So when it shrank really small, it would be the front and back. No, this was something else. Jingle Meow says, good job getting that close, Toby. Good job. Oh, you weren't. It was Jason. Jim, I want to put him Cody, we had this conversation here about would you jump out of the plane? We have to do one of these. Jump out of the plane with parachute, and it's a skydiving. Go hot over the cage, which is where we call it in the country. Go cave diving, go down in a deep suit, and go up on the space shuttle.
What would I rather do?
I thought you said, what don't you want to do?
Yeah,
What are you afraid
which is
of?
the worst one?
What should be the scariest one?
Yeah. It's cave. Mine's actually pothole.
Which way's out? Which way's up? Which way's down? All
Yeah,
fine.
that's a freaky thing. Once we got time up.
Yeah, it's. I was watching the Expedition Unknown.
Yeah.
You ever seen that?
No.
With this guy treasures and stuff, artifacts.
Yeah.
Well, he was looking for this hidden passageway among these old native tribes. And it was supposedly the start or the old books, hidden books from.
Yeah. Yeah.
We went to going through a cave, found out that the water started finishing. We're supposed to not go in the water at the right place, but it's because that was the real scary thing. Because there was supposed to be no water. The cave was found. 3 foot.
You sound freaking out.
Going in it. And then really the cameraman's like, back down, back down. He started backing down. That's what it was. Just imagine that.
It's like he's going backwards.
I can't go forward. I'm waiting for the vessel to catch it.
You know when you did basic, did they put you when you go into one of those slabs? We did that. It's like a slab and it's got water underneath. And you have to go underneath it.
That's
No, that's like standard. No.
I know the Rangers, they gotta go through like a little manhole, really, really small, flush water through it, shit like Small little photo.
I mean, I'll get stuck and freak out.
I'm not telling you all. Hey, Bishop, this isn't aliens. I need a bottle.
He's got the long out of the tunnel with his dogs.
Who would you rather go into a battle with or versus alien? Predator.
Actually, I'd rather Predator at least because you haven't done lay eggs. That's mine. He's got some form of honor. He's got some form of honor.
Yeah, I'd rather go with this.
Because I mean, Predator just disappeared. And then you're like, oh shit, where'd it go? And then all of a sudden, dead. Alien, you can see him.
Well, and
Well, half the time,
Predator,
he never. That's the problem. He just bursts through with his like.
Predator beat the alien, so
Big advantage.
given with.
Well, actually, he turned into like a predator.
He ended up getting
Right there.
one of the
Who would win in a fight? Mike Tyson or Bigfoot? Boxing match.
Oh, what's his face? How about what is
His name?
Floyd?
Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
I think Mayweather.
I think Mayweather would win again too.
Bigfoot.
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but
There's only so much you can bob and weave and defend from. Like I think Tyson would destroy.
Oh, Tyson destroyed Mayweather.
you ever watch Joe Calzaghe?
I've seen one of his matches.
He was like
That was back on the fight.
Hello. Thanks for those who are joining us. We're currently 2,000 meters below the surface of the Gulf of California. These images are coming to you from remotely operated vehicle SuBastian, operated off our research vessel Falco, owned and operated by Schmidt Ocean Institute. Today's dive is now 11 hours and 15 minutes. We've got approximately about half an hour to 3/4 of an hour left. Our mission at the moment, our final objective of this dive will be to head over to the Dragon Vent area where we will collect baby Riftia for our scientists. And then after that, the ROV SuBastian will come up to the surface, and this evening we'll conduct water sampling with our onboard CTD, which we lower down around these vents and take large quantities of water which our scientists on board study. We'll also be conducting multi-beam operations, mapping the seabed with Falco's EM302 multi-beam system, which is capable of mapping down to 8,000 meters. This mapping allows us to identify any additional plumes, but also get a good understanding of the area and produce maps. For those who've been tuned in throughout the dive, there's been a lot of cool things to see. Those who haven't, you can check out the videos on YouTube, play them back, especially Big Pagoda, which is amazing, absolutely out of this world to see. And also some of the vents we visited when we first arrived at the seabed. There's some absolutely spectacular imagery came out of that. Now, as I say, we've got about 3/4 of an hour left of this dive. If any of you have any questions, feel free to ask away. We'll do our best to answer them. For the moment, SuBastian is transiting to the northwest towards Red Dragon Vent, and we should be there in about roughly 10 to 15 minutes. Stay tuned. Some people have said on the what's it, 26 just fell out. Yeah, people are asking about the audio. Occasionally in the control room we'll switch to, we'll turn the audio off while we discuss a plan or what we're doing. Yeah. Sometimes we use expletives to describe the amazing scenery, so we're mindful that you're listening. But generally there's a lot of chitter chatter, or people may come and go, or we'll be communicating plans with the bridge. Someone's asking about, did we get a sample of that very fragile rock from, I think, the previous dive? If you have a look on our website, I think on the Schmidt Ocean blog, there's a lot of imagery and discussion about some of the samples that we've been bringing up. Also on the Schmidt Ocean Institute website is a page called Why We Sample, which explains the reasons for what we're doing here and why we're actually taking some of these samples.